Continue. Yay! Xenogears! Okay, let's load up. Last time on Xenogears... well, a lot of things happened last time on Xenogears, actually. We fought Ellie, who took some drugs called Drive, and then, I don't know, she kind of let... Then they wore off, and then she was okay. And then, we fought Cubic Zirconia weapon, and that went fine, except for then, you know, big robot man showed up and was like, "Hey, do you want some power, kid?" And he was like, "Absolutely, I do. I need the power. Give me the power." And then he started exploding with lightning everywhere, and a bunch of red shirt robot guys died. And then we kind of went totally freaking bonkers, and we murdered a bunch of people, and then we passed out, and we woke up in another place entirely in Kislev. And, now we are a prisoner with a bomb around our necks. So that's cool.
It's okay.
Can I summarize games more? I could. I think I would have to write down... Every day as I play the game, Jay, I would probably just have to write down, like, a sentence about each thing that happened so that I wouldn't forget too much detail. Yeah, we got that going for us. We got a nice collar. We got the crap beat out of us by Ganondorf Blanca. That was fun. Hi, Shadow! You totally food combing at your desk. Oh! No worries, man. I hope you had a nice food coma nap. How are you doing? Blankador, my DMs must love me in D&D. Actually, yes. Barry, no joke. Taylor and McLokin used to look forward to when Lolala would retell our tales to people in game. Like, I could see them both just sitting there, like, looking at me through the webcam. As Lolala Mistrala decided to explain exactly what happened in this manner, where she just kind of tells a little bit of what happened from her perspective, except for she's really short and mostly focused on murder. It was fun. That's why I miss Lolala. I gave Lolala a lot of my lack of attention span. I just destroyed your childhood nostalgia. Wait, why can't we say that I added to it? Why does it have to destroy it? Why do I sound like a little kid? You know what? I got you, Riro. Hang on. Excuse me, I gotta Google something. Vocal cords. The vocal cords, also known as vocal folds or voice reeds, are folds of tissue in the throat that are key in creating sounds through vocalization. The size of vocal cords affects the pitch of voice. Open when breathing and vibrating for speech or singing. The folds are controlled via the recurrent laryngeal branch of the vagus nerve. They are composed of twin enfoldings of mucous membrane stretched horizontally from back to front across the larynx. They vibrate, modulating the flow of air being expelled from the lungs during phonation, because that's how vocal cords work. Vocal cords. That's why, vocal cords.
I can also do stuff like this with my voice changer.
In this town, when you take proof of extermination sewer monsters to B-Info, They'll exchange it for G, the currency of this world. It'll pay to remember this. I already forgot what she said. Has Monsieur decided from what he wants in the menu yet? I don't know. Is there a menu? The menu is on the pillar to your right. We have 2 courses, the daily specials and the dishes a la rank. You know, I've been warned by Spaceballs to never order the specials, so... No, I'll just go with whatever the heck the rank thing is. I will take the dishes a la rank, which hopefully doesn't mean rank as in stinky. Hopefully it means I'm rank A, so it will be delicious. One moment, please. We have the order. 1 battling steak, please. Ooh, steak. I love steak. Can you guys cook it like medium or medium rare? That'd be nice. Monsieur's victory is certain. Our glorious battling steak has the taste assured by the use of the finest ingredients. Let's see how it... Wait, why are there ... dots? Let's see how it tastes. Bum bum. Scrumptious, flavorsome, nicely chewy, quite good. Who are you? Don't get in the way of my job. I keep this room orderly. Really? This is orderly? This one bucket is just like lying on the ground sideways. Some of us live in Ohio. Okay, but listen. Some of us that live in Ohio don't claim to be the one responsible for keeping things organized, right? You don't claim to be a master of organization, do you? This guy's claiming that he's super responsible and organizes everything, but I don't see that. I'm not getting that. They do not, Sako. I don't think that I want to inquire. The champ's strength's incredible. If only someone would defeat the champ, then I might have a chance. Okay. In this town, when you take proof of exterminate... Oh, wait. That's that. Okay. That's that lady. Midget Snowman highlights a message and says, I misheard that as some of us live in Ohio. Well, I mean, some of you might live in Ohio. I don't know that. I don't know that. But you could. People do live in Ohio. Or so I've heard. I've never been there. Hi, Greens. Not shown. Me sneaking off in class to trash the place. No! How dare you, Greens? How dare. I would never do such a thing. I would instead take my time to get rid of Champ so that I could leave this place. Ohio is a place that exists. Probably. Nortune, the capital of the Kislev Empire, is made up of 5 blocks. B-block is just one of them. It serves as a giant prison. Yay! Can we get more food? Apparently. Apparently I could have as much food as I want. But I don't actually want more. I'm good. Why do you leave food on your plates? If you can't eat all of it, then don't order it. Ha! Oh, no, you don't. The kitchen's off limits to prisoners. Okay. I don't know. So there's a kitchen. We haven't tried to go through these doors. I mean, technically we don't know if Ohio exists unless we've been there. Ohio could actually be a figment of our imaginations. It's true that this house itself isn't bad, but was it really necessary to build it in this prison block? I should have known it was a mistake. Huh? Who might you be? That's awfully rude to come in my home. I guess it'd be useless to tell this to a criminal. Oh, please leave. Oh, sorry. I'm finally an imperial soldier. I was a burden on my parents, but I'll make it up to them by working hard. Someday I'm gonna live in A block and get a beautiful bride and a close family. Hey, what are you making me say? Oh, wait, that guy just has a mask on. I gave him the old man voice because I thought he had a beard. You cannot talk to the small child. Hi, Valis. I'm playing Xenogears. How you doing? I don't know why on earth you would think I would ever do that, Battlestar. No one's saying anything negative about Ohio. It's a joke. It's definitely a joke, but okie dokie. It would be no different than saying that, you know, I've never been to New Hampshire, so New Hampshire could not exist. I've never been to South Dakota. South Dakota could not exist. I don't know, because I've never been there. I have a beard in your hand, and I'm an old man. Oh crap, wait, you are? Well, no, I mean, it looked like he had like a big bushy gray beard. And usually in JRPGs, that means that they're probably an older guy, like an elder or something. But no, I was wrong. It was actually just like a scarf. I think so, Sako. 15 years ago in the Empire, there was a great riot. There were many casualties. During the riot in the Empire, homes and families were lost. Those fragmented memories still remain as scars to many of the children. I'm not lonely. Even without a mother or father, I have a lot of friends here. Even the sisters. Oh my god. Also, this kid hates fire. Okay, but for understandable reasons. If only, yeah, this kid should live on the ocean. Hi, John. How are you doing today? I don't know. The only team I root for are the Yeatenheim Sandbears. That's my kind of team. The kind of team that can take 3 Sandbears and blow up a cannon. That's my kind of sports ball.
Doma, 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 doma.
Do I sense people not rooting for the Ohio State University in here? Bard sass.
Wait, is there seriously a V in front of it? John, thank you for resubbing for 18 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Did it just not say the V? No, it did say the V. I heard it. Why do they need the V, though? The V, though. That's kind of fun to say. The V, though. Also, yeah, I don't know why we don't have a Sandbears command, but we should. You only root for the Besaid Oryx. I'll root for the Besaid Oryx. Okay, so I root for the Yeatenheim Sandbears and the Besaid Oryx. That's it. Shoot, it won't open. I guess the door isn't fixed yet. Yeah, I don't know. That's... okay, I'm just... yeah, the V, Ohio, that... I'm just like, weird flex, but okay. I'm gonna start saying the Yeatenheim Sandbears. The Yeatenheim Sandbears. Hi, Rock Bottomless, how are you doing? I'll tell you one thing. Things posted up on the walls like that, on that wall, they have some stuff written on them. There are lots more than that one, too. Yeah, you mean posters? Information, finding items, trouble, we can help with anything. Come on by Latina's Bar in D Block. I know when there's a customer for me just from their face. Legal or other, anything's okay. Latina's Bar is the building with all the flashy lights. Supplier hammer. Alright, so these guys are literally just advertising, we do illegal shit here. On a poster. My goodness. What's this? Another weird flex. This is the main town. D-block prisoners like yourself can't pass. Oh my god, did you guys see how he runs at us? Why does he run like that? Why does he run like that one meme? Well, okay. Oh, here's another poster. Power's explosive beauty. Power's overflowing love. Fly, young people, at the battling arena. Okay. Oh wait, I came here already. Ooh, there's a ladder here. I'm gonna go up the ladder. Uppy. Hi, Orma, how you doing? Yeah, I don't understand any of these sports references. I also don't know what you're talking about, Sampiku. I'm sorry. Did you try to say something in chat while using a kappa? I'm probably missing something entirely. I'm just gonna play Xenogears. Even in this smoggy town, if you take special care and water the plants, flowers will bloom. Oh. Gee. That sounds familiar. Also adorable. This actually seems a little nice. This seems nice. It's a nice place. Alright, so I've been to this building. I'm just kind of trying to explore other buildings and see where we might need to go. Oh, you got an early morning tomorrow? No worries, Balthazar. Thanks for joining us. You rest well. Have a good day tomorrow. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, there's another ladder here. See, there's guards over there. there's two other posters here. Can I read these? No, I guess not. That's weird. That's basically just a dead end. You're doing good? The PSD your friend sent you to replace your dead one arrived today. Oh, nice. Yeah, hopefully the rest of it's okay. I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Is there a reverse suppy command? I don't know if we have a reverse suppy, actually. Have a good night, Mike. Thanks for joining us. I don't know. Maybe I'll talk to the doctor lady if she's still down here. How do you feel? If you need a rest, you can always lie down in the next room. Is that it? Life here is tough, but first it might be better if you meet with Hammer. Hammer's a provider of things and information. He might appear strange, but he is good on the inside. He's probably hanging out at the bar, so it might be best to check there first. I'm sure he'll be of help. Alright, so we need to find the place with all the flashy lights. Showroom's out of order permanently. Actually, it's broken. Someone to fix it? I wish. Ew! Does that mean that none of you shower? I already don't like this place. And then it's just Bard Hype upside down and Uppy upside down. I don't know how to do that. Oh, by the way, I am now noticing the lovely posters that are available on the wall of where we eat. Need to find flashy lights building. Hello? Excuse? Man, I haven't seen any building. Oh, it's literally right here. I was like, I haven't seen any buildings with flashy lights. Oh, look, I found it. Yay, we found the bar. Welcome back, Mike. Bum, bum, bum. Tina's looking good as always. She's our Buck Venus. Don't you think so too? And on top of that, she's a certified Amazoness. I wouldn't mind being beaten up, only if it was by Latina. Tina, give me another drink. Okay. You look like you're new here, so I'll give you some special advice. Around here, if you don't work, you're not gonna earn your day's keep. You don't work, you don't eat. That's how it is. That's where prisoners like you come into things. Your job's to clean up the sewers. It's not like there aren't any other jobs. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. When I say cleaning, I don't mean to use a mop to polish the floors or whatever. Here in D-Block, cleaning is what we call exterminating all the monsters that live down in the sewers. As long as you get rid of those monsters down there, you shouldn't have a problem making a living around here. The rest's up to you. By the way, I'm no prisoner. I'm a freelancing profiteer you can find almost anywhere. Even if you're not a prisoner, you can always exchange items for money here. Okay, so we're gonna beat up things in the sewer. That doesn't sound as bad. Thank you, Mike. If you're sent here, you're pretty much sentenced for life. I'll probably never be able to set foot on my homeland again. That sucks, dude. Ah? me to introduce myself. They call me Hammer, the supplier. It's been a long time since such a powerful criminal has been sent to D-Block. So that makes you pretty famous in this town. In other words, you're the center of attention, bro. Could you stop calling me bro? My name's Faye. Hammer, the supplier. I like how his full name is Hammer dash the supplier. What's wrong with it? It's not like I'm putting you down. What, would you prefer me to call you sir or something? Oh, do whatever you wish. It's decided. I'll continue to call you bro from now on. Oh, good. Oh, good. He's just gonna keep calling us that. By the way, bro, I hear you're really strong. Not many get rank A and O. I'm pretty impressed. And what's more, bro, you seem different from the other prisoners. Different, huh? You don't look so normal yourself. It's not meant to be an insult. Just a feeling I have. No deep meaning. Oh, and if you have any problems, talk to me, since I'm a supplier and I've got all the connections. Bro, doesn't it seem like there's something missing here in D-Block? Something or things that you could find elsewhere but can't find here? Yeah? Don't you think so, bro? I mean, yeah, come to think of it, our showers don't function whatsoever, and I do really feel like that's something that I would probably find somewhere else, is a working shower. Oh, yes, what's missing are item shops. And don't forget the weapon shops. No? No, I would like a working shower. No, Xenogears is Squaresoft. Hi, Neander. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying Octopath so far. I really like Primrose's story, too. I don't know, I guess we might as well check out what he has. Rain Guard! I'm just gonna buy one of each of those. I feel like it'll be good to have them. You know, it's gotta be Hammer's ether bag. Okay. I actually would like to see what other items you have. Bum bum bum. Hi, Ahoy. Me too. I would love a blocks forget effect in real life. That'd be great. Since we're gonna be running solo for a bit, probably. Okay. Oh, I also think we have new gear to equip. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, I should have upgraded this a while ago, I think. Wait, metal jacket! Wow, okay, that was a huge upgrade. Whoops! Whoopsie doodles. I think I'm gonna go for blocks forget effect for now. Faye still has no weapon. He's still just beating people up with his fists. Don't even worry about it. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, well, we talked to Hammer. I used to be in charge of security in the civilian area, but because of a minor mistake, they shipped me off to look after D-Block. Maybe I'm not cut out for this job? I don't know, man. Around here, the criminals are higher up than the residents. The powerless have no other choice but to kneel down. That kind of sucks. Ooh, there's an upstairs. That is quite fancy. No good, it's locked. Interesting. There was a musical score change when we came up here too. Yep, Faye is officially a Titan. Alright, well, I was gonna try to maybe talk to Latina. If she'll walk over to here. I don't know if she will. Ah, there we go. Welcome to Latina's bar. Make yourself comfortable. Oh, okay. I did, but thanks. How are all you guys doing today, by the way? How's your Friday going? Alright, I guess I'll go back and see if the doctor has anything else to say. Oh wait, oh, I see. This is the sewers entrance. Okay, so I'm guessing I probably need to go talk to the doctor. And then I think we go, I think we get to fight sewer monsters, so that should be fun. Fridays usually are pretty good. How do you feel? Oh no. Dang it, that's all she says. I'm gonna go ahead and save since we bought some stuff. You're glad to see all the Titan love in this community? You've been running Titan since the very beginning of Destiny 1. Eee. It's my favorite class, Sako. I love playing Titan. I'm all 60. Yeah, apparently we are a criminal in Kislev now. We got captured and now there's a bomb necklace around our necks. And we're supposed to kill sewer monsters at night. Yay! Oh yeah, and if we somehow manage to escape the city, the bomb around our neck will explode. So that's pretty great. Oh, you got Pokemon Shield today? Nice! I hope you enjoy it. I heard it's really fun. I don't know, maybe I missed talking to somebody else at the bar. Is that really all Hammer had to say? Like, he's trying to sell me items, but that's it. I don't know if this is any different, but let's find out. What? No, not really. That's strange. No, that's it? Okay. Magical Lancer Freya has redeemed one. Honorable Sudoku, do you have any last words, my friend? A flask attempts. Can we get some F's in the chat for Freya? We will see you in 10 minutes. It's been nice knowing you. We'll see you in 10.
I know you shouldn't drown your sorrows in liquor, I know, but I can't stop.
That actually would be really cool to get an honorable Sudoku, and the last thing that happens is you get a flask full of a timeout, full of a boobity boop. Wait, I already talked to this guy. Yeah, I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do. Hi, Aramar. How are you doing today?
I kind of feel like I'm getting ripped off by Hammer. Were his items really that cheap?
Not particularly. I mean, they're probably overpriced, but I don't think we really have another option. I don't see anything else to do in the bar, so maybe I just need to go down to the sewer. Maybe I'll just make my way down to the sewers. Beat up some people. Oh, hey, this place is new. How's it going, newcomer? Think you earned your keep? Anyway, let's see what you've got to exchange. Choose items to exchange. Oh. That's cool. Okay, I can exchange items for money. Yay! Thank you, fishy. Bring me sand bears. Oh, the sleepy hippo got ye flask. Can we get some hype in the chat for Sleepy Hippo? Congratulations on getting ye flask. What's inside your flask, my friend? Okay, this is just telling me about the exchangeable items. Oh, prisoners are paid differing awards according to their prisoner rank. Okay. You're not prepared. That's okay. You can think on it. Battling. That's what Nortune is famous for. Need parts to customize your gear? The best gear parts are found here at the Imperial Capital's B Info Center. I'd like to help, but prisoners don't have gears, do they? Come back when you become a battler, okay? Huh. Should I earn my living in the sewers, or should I follow my true calling in life? Oh, I'm so confused. I don't know. Follow your heart, buddy. Today's earning are 15 eyeballs and 22 fangs. Total reward is 3,150 G. Not bad, perhaps. Yes, but do I just go this way to go to the sewer? There's a gear down there. I can't tune up my gear even if I want to without G. It'll just have to stay wimpy for now. Guess I'll go work in the sewers. He's more interested in his gear than me. Gears need parts, fuel, and are harder to handle than women. What? I'm just not gonna talk about that statement. Pretty sure this gear looks familiar, though. Okay, well, I found a place that's interesting. but not exactly what I'm looking for. And I can't go any further this way. Oh wait, maybe I can. Maybe this is a different way. Meander redeemed honorable Sudoku!
Giant robots bard hype.
Easy A! Jason, thank you so much for 28 months! Welcome back. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Anais? Good to see ya. How are you doing? And also, Meander with that honorable Sudoku! Get some F's in the chat. We'll see you in 10 minutes, friend. So you're the new guy? The Imperial Committee's looking for you. They heard something about you and the Champ's men. They should still be somewhere in D Block. They decided to visit you. This is a good chance for a prisoner like yourself. Okay. But I want to go this way. I want to go this way. I don't know. Apparently they're waiting in the dorm or the bar. But I went to the bar and I didn't see anyone there waiting for me. Maybe they are now that I've talked to that guy? I'll go check. Not here either. Must have left already? Huh? I finally get to meet you. You're Faye, right? And, out of the way. Forgive us, Miss Cohen. You men are hopeless. This is why I didn't want to come with you, too. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rue Cohen from the Imperial Battling Committee in B Block of this, the Imperial Capital. Imperial Battling Committee? What do you want with me? I'll cut to the point. We want you to participate in the battling tournament. Battling? It's a recreational sport where gear fights against gear, or even gear fights against monster, depending on the program. You want me to fight in a robot wrestling ring? Currently, there are no regulations for eligibility, and we, the committee, rarely interact with the participants directly. You should be honored. You're in luck that your little incident with the champ caught our attention so soon. So how about it? Better a battler than a prisoner. Not a bad deal at all. I'm sorry, but I don't like gears. I have no interest in such recreational tournaments. Oh, come on! And above all, I don't even have a gear, so even if I wanted to participate, I can't. You ask too much. Indeed, we ask too much. Oh, shush. You two keep quiet. Sorry, Miss Cohen. Forgive me, but do not worry about the latter problem. The gear you require for the battling will be provided by the committee. So, will you participate then? Don't make me repeat myself. I hate gears and I'm not interested in that kind of stuff. If you won't change your mind, then you'll... Well, you're still new here. I'll give you more time. Perhaps we may have been too pushy, but please, think about this offer seriously. I'll be looking forward to a favorable reply. Well then, hope to talk to you again, soon. Okay. Hammer? Why did you do that, bro? Wait, Hammer, what are you talking about? I overheard it all with my own ears. Why did you reject their invitation? It's truly a rare occasion for the committee to personally make contact. It's still not too late. Do it, bro. We can still make it right. You'll be a battler. A battler! Oh, that. If you overheard, you should already know. I don't like fighting, and gears, well... Moreover, there's no reason for me to do it. I don't know. Maybe not living as a prisoner in Kislev for the rest of our lives. That could be a plus. That could be a plus.
Hi, girl named Captain.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. We definitely get roped into random Bloodsport tournaments. A lot. A lot. Oh yeah, also, maybe they have working showers for battlers. That would be a big plus too. I would like to live my entire life being able to take showers, thanks. Hi, Hobbs. Oh, you really like the no green screen thing, even though it was just recent? Oh, that you realized I was sitting at a table when I had it? I'm glad you like it. Oh, hi, how you doing? And hi, Veggie, how are you? Power is everything here. The powerless, the weak are just suppressed, so come on, give it a try. Dot. Is that all? Huh? What do you mean? Are you done? Done? You said enough. Now, could you move out of the way? Hammer, sorry, but I doubt my feelings will change. Fighting and Gears, I hate them both, so too bad. Oh, bro. What are we going to do with you, bro? Don't worry, I'm sure we'll change our mind in about 5 minutes. I'm sure once Faye's lived here long enough to realize that being stinky forever is a terrible plan, we will change our minds very quickly. Bro, I have news. I like how Hammer got here before us. He got here before we did. The new doctor who was just appointed today has arrived. Hammer, you were supposed to have been in the bar. Oh, bro, you shouldn't worry about such little details. If you just rely on me, the forefront of information, then you will know it all. So, about this doctor. Well, what doctor? What? You didn't know, bro? The previous lady doctor got transferred to look after the civilian section of town. Makes you envious, huh? So, we get a new doctor to look after D Block. They say he just got here. The new doctor, huh? So what on earth has this new doctor got to do with you, the great supplier? What are you talking about, bro? Of course I have everything to do with him. If I become chums with him, I can expand my connections by establishing black market medical treatment routes. So, that's it, huh? Oh, Hammer. What will we ever do without you? Oh, what will we ever do with you? I thought he was sarcastic. For some reason, my brain read face sarcastically saying, what would we ever do without you? Whatever, bro, whatever. Anyway, let's go say hello to him, shall we? Well, yeah, I suppose we should at least say hello. Alright, I think I know who this is gonna be. Let's find out if I'm right. Drum roll. There's no one here! You say a new doctor has come, but there's nobody here! Huh? That's strange. According to my sources, he should be here. Too bad he's not here, huh, Hammer? Looks like you'll have to forget about those black market medical treatment routes you were... The sound of an opening door. It seems that the new doc was in the next room. Aha! It is the time! I knew it! Hello! Completely new doctor I have never seen in my entire life. Hi, nice to meet you. Thanks for, magically finding us because you're super smart and coming to save the day. Doc? Zatan, what are you doing here? I monitored Kislev's radio communications. I heard them talking about a gear they recovered in Kislev that fit the description of Weltor. They said they transported it to the capital, so I came here on the off chance I might also find you here. Huh? You wouldn't by any chance know this doctor, would you, bro? So anyway, Faye, have you taken any action yet? Taken any action? What do you mean by that, Doc? You cannot stay in here forever, can you? Are you not going to escape? Escape? Faye, you're not intending to spend the rest of your life here, are you? You do not mind breaking your promise, then? What promise? Oh my. How could you forget such an important thing as that? You promised Bart that you would protect Margie and the people of Nasson if anything happened to him. Oh, that? I did promise that, didn't I? But something happened to Bart? I'm afraid to say so. He fought bravely against the enemy's new forces. But it was in vain. The Yggdrasil was badly damaged and sank to the bottom of the sea of sand. Just before the ship sank, I jumped in an escape pod and jettisoned out of there so that I was not engulfed. Since then, I regret to say I could find out nothing of the others' whereabouts or fates. Who would have thought? What was I doing? What in the heavens happened, Faye? Once again, I lost all memory, all sense of time. While I was fighting that Vanderkam guy, Groff appeared. And then I realized Bart and the crew's plight. The other guys with me were defeated by Vanderkam and his giant-sized gear. And after that, it was like Lahan Village over again. When I woke up, I was in Notorn's prison block. Doc, what happened to the squadron at the Borderlands? What is the meaning of my being here and Weltall having been recovered in Kislev? That squadron was annihilated. There was also wreckage of a giant-sized gear, the likes of which I've never seen before. Come on now, Faye. Nobody's pointing the finger at you. It might have been caused by something else. Alright, Doc. Little by little, I've been coming to understand it. Just maybe. No, most surely. I've done it again. Oh, Faye. I'll keep my promise. Otherwise, I'd never be able to look Bart in the face again. Because Bart and them are alive somewhere. I just know that they are. So that means I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get out of here. Will you help me out, Doc? Of course, it'll be my pleasure. No, bro, I doubt it. Any thought of leaving here is just a dream. Why do you say that? Because of these things, they're explosive collars. As long as we're wearing these, we'll never be able to set foot out of here. Explosive collars? That is dangerous of them, is it not? Allow me to have a little look at it, please. Let me see. We might just possibly be able to do something about these. Really? Even mechanical engineers gave up on these in despair. Doc was always good at tinkering with machines, so I guess there's hope. I don't know, bro. Let's leave them alone, no matter how good he is. One tiny mistake and it's boom, bang! Game over, man! Get Hammer's drift, bro? It's alright. I'll leave it, Doc. I enjoy the meta of that. Well then, shall we give it a try? Oh boy! Please don't explode me. Oh, I'm out of tea. Fine, I have some water. I'm not sure whether or not Satan has a medical license, actually. I have no idea. Are you absolutely sure you want to go through with this, Faye? Do you not want to think it through first? Just to be sure, I mean. Though, you can trust me. I hope. So, let's... I actually would like to save first. It's
let's rest up a little first. In the meantime, think carefully about it.
Because I'm sure, you know, I'm sure this will probably work, but I'd like to save. Because I feel like we're about to get into it. But hey, maybe we won't have to fight sewer monsters, or at least not for money. Ooh, and I need to see if I can upgrade Satan's armor and stuff. The sudden urge to grind in Destiny is making you sleepy. Oh! Let's see. Oh, I do have the metal vest. I'll give Satan that. That should help him a little. Okay. Let's go! Let's, you know, let's put our lives in Satan's hands. Sounds good. He's deep in thought. I didn't think he heard me. Hello? Oh, bro, please don't. No matter how you look at it, it's too dangerous. Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's do it. Take this explosive bomb off my neck. I don't care. Come at me. Ready when you are, Doc. No turning back now, huh? Well, then, you're sure you want to go through with it, so... bro! Well then, let's just give it a go. Rattle, rattle. This is harder than I thought. Clatter, clatter, clang! Clank. Ah, oh dear. That part is... That's why I saved! Wait, what? We're fine! We're not even dead! Oh, you trolley f... Wah! Faye, what is wrong? Doc? What just happened? What was that? You scared the heck out of me, suddenly shouting like that. Is everything okay? Anyway, are you absolutely sure now? I will stop removing the explosive collar then. Wait, what? Wait, do we just have a flash forward? Do we just have a flash forward of us dying? Akira! Kaneda! Your friend he's... Okay, now I just want to watch Akira. Let's not do this. I've got a bad feeling about it. Sorry, Doc. I can understand that. There's no reason to try something so dangerous yet. We've not explored all the other possibilities. There may be another way. Oh, I forgot to tell you. There is a way of having these collars removed. You could have said that, you know, like 20 minutes ago. It requires you winning a special pardon in the Imperial Games, though. A special pardon? Yes, every year they hold the Imperial Games of Battling. The Kaiser himself watches over the battling matches and cancels any sentence the winner is serving. So, Gladiator? So, Gladiator. So, you remember how yesterday I said Gladiator? It's Gladiator. It's Gladiator. Also, the winner is given a position as a military officer as an added bonus. Well, then all we have to do is win at the games then, do we not, Faye? I'm telling you, it's hopeless. To do that, you'll have to defeat the current champion, Master Rico. Oh. Yeah, that's a small problem. That guy kinda absolutely kicked my ass yesterday. But our bro here was totally beaten by that very person just days ago. And this time we're talking about battling with gears, bro, gears. Oh, wait, no. See, okay, listen, if I have a giant freaking robot, I'm fine. There's no assurance of your safety. He could very well kill you by pretending to cause an accident. I mean, technically we could do that too. Really? Yeah, but last time I didn't have the desire to fight them. Yet, if I were to come up against him seriously, I'm not sure whether I could win or not. Is he really that much stronger than the other 4 battlers, this chap? Put it this way, he is the undefeated king reigning at the summit of the Imperial Castle's battling tournaments. With a history of 40 bouts ending in 40 KOs, most of which occurred within 30 seconds from start time. If he wins this year's Imperial Games, he'll be the reigning champion for 3 years running. Just 1 second, is this person a prisoner? Yes, he is. That is strange. The winner's supposed to receive a pardon, right? Why is he still a prisoner now, then? And that's the thing. Master Rico could have said goodbye to prison life by now, but they say he turned down his pardon. I guess he must like his fighting a great deal. Well, we can't just stand around here talking about it. I don't care whether it's battling or whatever. If there's a chance that I'm gonna try and take it. Are you serious? Yes, I am. You think you can win? No, I don't. But for now, I can only give it a try. Well, if that's how it is, then I'll just go off and register you now. Okay. That hammer, he looked very pleased all of a sudden. Was all you all right about this? As we spoke about before, whether you're forced or not, you did not want to do this, right? Fight with gears, I mean? There are most probably other ways to get out of here. Faye, I do not want to push you into anything you do not want to do. I know, Doc. I still don't like gears. That much hasn't changed. When I pilot them, I become aware of how unstable my very being is. Even if I don't want to think of it. But at the same time, it is also a connection with some lost part of me. If that's the case, then recently, I decided I would stick with it to the end. Ellie also had been troubled by the same thing, and if I just stay depressed about it, nothing will improve. Is that how you feel? I think I understand you better now, Faye. Anyway, let us get some rest today. We are going to become busy. Faye, actually, facing his past and problems. Okay, suddenly this is Star Wars?
Faster than we expected. The awakening of the untouchable one. It has been 3 years since we heard any news. According to the memory cube, he is currently in Nordun, the imperial capital of Kislev. Detestable, vexing, cursed. If only he did not exist, the lambs would not have been turned into the animus.
I'm sorry, the what? The what? excuse me while I take some notes. Just taking some notes. Yeah, so apparently lambs have turned into the Animus, whatever that is. Says the creepy brain sphere Sith guys, who also apparently know where Faye is. What that means, I don't know. Maybe we'll find out.
It has been 500 years since our fall in the days of destruction that he caused.
Ah. Well, that's also really interesting that I should probably also write this down. OBG, thank you so much for the host. I hope you guys are doing well. Hi, Chrono. How are you doing? Okay, so these guys, I don't know, 500 years ago, days of destruction. Write down aka fall assist sphere until I find out what these guys are called. No one tell me though. Caused by Faye? Question mark? Because they're referring to Faye with that he, where it's implied, but we don't really know for sure. So I'm writing a question mark next to it.
We would not have had to do this in such a troublesome manner as we do now. The excavation of the anima relics in each area is proceeding as planned.
Huh. Okay. Interesting. This is some good plot info dump.
It's too late to change things now. But in the future we'll shape what will be. Fade, vanish, disappear. Although we do not know which route it flowed from, we're fortunate the gatekeeper was activated.
Yeah, this is getting real weird.
From the ethos? Or it doesn't matter. Although... So you're saying that we mustn't break Ignis's equilibrium? Well, it's the surface. And that land is unclean.
Okay. any of this stuff means, but I'm writing it down.
That is merely an excuse. It's a justifiable reason. Even Cain would not object.
Okay, there's a dude named Kane. Of course.
But we can't use the geisha key. Not until the proper time comes.
Cool. There's also a key of some kind.
There's a third fleet in Bludevik. The reserve units will do. Oh, his fleet. Your orders? To purge. Give no motives. If he knew our motives, it's obvious he'd do something unpredictable. But wouldn't we need more men to raise the entire area of Nortune? There is an ancient reactor in Nortune. We'll use that. The half-life fallout will be 1,000 years. Nothing will be able to live within 300 kelts of the explosion. However, they've lived through that before. They won't perish that easily. But we must at least eliminate him. Yes, there's nothing we need from there. So be it. Take care of it. If it is a direct hit, well then, your orders are given.
Alright, cool. So they're gonna explode a nuclear reactor in an attempt to kill Faye. Hi, Jaded Rider. How you doing? Well. I have some words written on a page. Sounds like we may have just met our enemies. Just got back from seeing Star Wars. I don't know Xenogears is gonna make much more sense. We'll see. But I am loving it still. There's a lot of plot and a lot of intrigue dangling in front of me. Alright, so we're not gonna go the route of exploding our collar and dying horribly. I guess we're gonna agree to fight in gears, though. I'm cool with that.
I just finished signing you up.
Gee, that was quick. Is it really that easy?
Normally it isn't so easy, but a woman called Rue from the Battling Committee seems to have done some pushing and pulling on your behalf.
The Battling Committee? Oh, you mean those three?
Well, anyway, thanks to them, the enrolling process went like a breeze. Hey, this means you can start battling whenever you want to, bro.
But besides that, Hammer, since yesterday, you seemed a little too happy. Is there something strange going on behind the scenes that I don't know about?
Huh? No, nothing at all.
The mechanic of champions me has had his sins wiped clean, so there's nothing to be suspect of. Really?
What do you mean? I told you there's nothing at all. Oh, I've got a lot to do, so I'll go on ahead without you.
Oh, hey, wait! What are you up to? Not saying where you're going to?
Oh, I forgot to tell you! The battling arena is on the outskirts of D-Block. Talk to the guard, he should let you pass. Bye!
The outskirts of D-Block? Faye, hold on a second. What is it, Doc? Last night you said we should act separately. Yes, I know I did, but there's something that I am curious about. I'll join you in going to the battling arena. Is it not too late to split up after that? Well, whatever. Anyway, let's get going. I'm fine with having Satan with me. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go battle with some gears. I think you meant this way, maybe? It would help if I didn't walk up the side with a gate.
Hey, you, huh? Oh, it's you! I heard from the Imperial Battling Committee. I can let you through, but as long as you have that bomb collar on, it's no use trying to escape. If you don't want to die, stay away from the off-limit areas, such as the civilian section, okay?
Alright. Hopefully I won't accidentally walk into it and explode. To be honest, I didn't really care for The Last Jedi. But to each their own. I like the original trilogy of Star Wars the most. Okay, let's see. There are guards there. See, that's the C-Block Recreation Battling Arena. Oh yeah, and there's... Okay, so there's guards blocking off that area, so hopefully I just won't explode and die. That'd be good. Ooh, battle music! So, this is the battling arena. Or the reception area, to be exact. Huh? I don't know, to be honest, I feel like as I've gotten older, I've struggled to enjoy movies as much. I don't know if that sounds weird, but I find myself finding it harder and harder to enjoy something that's only like 2 to 3 hours long. I just find myself wanting more so that I can learn more about the lore and everything in the world than what a movie could possibly offer in a reasonable manner. Yeah, like I admire certain people's ability to build plot and characters in such a small window that movies have, but like it's really, really hard. So I feel like there's so many good TV shows even that are able to take all the extra time the TV allows and expand on everything. I don't know, maybe I'm just spoiled. I haven't seen it either, Chrono. Welcome to the battling arena, Faye. Sir, several days ago, you were adamant about not piloting gears. Has something happened in the last few days to make you change your mind in such a large way? Living the rest of my life with sewer monsters is not that bad. It's just, well, there are many factors. Then there's this collar. It gets in the way so much. Your collar? Oh, you're amusing. Are you intending to aim for victory despite it being your first try at battling? Is that strange? No, not the least. Please excuse me. You seem to have quite confidence in fighting with gears. I'm looking forward to... Oops, excuse me. Well, I guess I'll show you the way to the paddocks. We don't have much time. Paddocks? What, you're thinking that you're going to fight with flesh and blood? Not that I wouldn't mind seeing it, but we told you before that the committee would prepare a machine for you. What'd you forget? Oh, the gear I'm going to pilot will be, Well, come on now, walk this way. I'm gonna laugh if they give me my own gear back. I still haven't even finished The Mandalorian. I don't know. I think I ended up looking for something different in The Mandalorian than it ended up being. So, due to my own expectations or hopes, I did not end up enjoying it as much as I'd liked. But I'm glad to hear that so many people have been enjoying it. Daniel-san. How you doing? So hi, Emma. I don't think I said hi to you earlier. I hope you're doing well too. Hi, Purple Vegan. Welcome. How you doing?
Hold on, we're not ready yet. Can you spare us a little time?
Understood. Well, we don't have much time to spare, so please hurry up now. Star Wars is mostly fluff for you. I think what happened, Jay, like, the reason why I have such a hard time enjoying any of the newer Star Wars movies and TV shows is I love the original trilogy. And then, I don't know, I got older and, you know, I watched those when I was younger. My older brother and older sister really liked the original trilogies, so, like, we watched it a lot at my house. And then I feel like I was just a bit too old to really be, like, I wasn't in the Jar Jar Binks is relevant audience for the prequels. So I just feel like I was in this weird middle ground where, like, I wasn't enough of a diehard fan of Star Wars at that point to enjoy the prequels as they were. And I also wasn't really young enough to just enjoy explosions and stuff. And then, I don't know, I played Knights of the Old Republic. And I loved that game. And I loved how in-depth everything was and how it went into this deep lore. And it made me feel like Star Wars had all this really cool stuff that I never knew about. And I really enjoyed that and the prospect of being able to dig around in it. And then, obviously, there is literally no way that the movies could ever dive as deep. So it's just like, I don't know. I have too hard of a time just, like, letting myself enjoy, like, the shallower end of things because the movies just don't have the opportunity to do that. Yeah, I guess maybe that's what happened, Ground Flyers. I felt like I lived in Knights of the Old Republic, so now it's just not the same. You were just excited for more Star Wars. That's completely fair, Amma. Like, and I will say, like, I don't think that there's anything wrong with being excited about there being more Star Wars stuff. I don't think there's anything wrong with liking the Star Wars movies or TV shows, regardless of how widely liked or disliked they are by the quote-unquote general public. Like whatever you want, like it as hard as you want, and I don't know, I think it's just silly to judge other people for liking things. Like, you're, like, in that case, Mander, that's one of those things where, like, I mean, you're welcome to feel that way because it's your opinion, but, like, definitely don't shit on people who feel that way, if that makes sense. Because, like, what does it matter? Does it really matter if there were people that thought that the sequel trilogy isn't as good as the prequel trilogy? How is that actually relevant, and how does it matter to you personally? How does that affect the way that you feel about things personally? Because I don't feel that it does. Oh, I actually have played Star Wars The Old Republic. I played it when it first came out. I really liked it, but then, like most MMOs, I got distracted. I like what they had going with it. I just unfortunately don't really have time to go play it anymore. I've got so much other stuff on my plate. As a kid, you were a huge fan of the Star Wars novels like that? It was most of what you read as a kid, and of course your parents were like, heck yes, she's reading full-size novels. Oh man, so you had all the pre-New Jedi Order EU books. That's super cool. Hi Zelius, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. And I know that, you know, one reason why Disney is putting out a bunch of Star Wars stuff, of course, is because they want to make money. It's a good franchise for them business-wise, but at the same time, it is pretty cool that multiple generations will get to continue enjoying Star Wars. Just like how I realized that over 20 years ago, I was playing Pokemon Red on my Game Boy, And now, my 5-year-old nephew loves Pokemon as much as I did. He's obsessed with it. Like, the joy that I see in his eyes in loving Pokemon is really cool. Like, it's cool that that bridges a gap there.
Oh hi.
Doma.
Tavati
And Tiny
Pobar.
Hippo! Everyone, thank you so much for 3 months. And Tiny Hippo, thank you so much for 8 months. Welcome back to both of you. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you so much for the resub. We're talking about Star Wars stuff. And also, I just saved in Xenogears. I mean, I think I understand what you're saying, Hops. But the truth is it doesn't. I think that, okay, so I would also like to state that in me saying that sort of stuff, like, I don't mean it in any way to, like, make somebody feel crappy about how they feel. I just think that some perspectives can be healthier towards appreciating what we love while also giving people space to appreciate what they love too. Like, I don't know, I just would rather appreciate that different people like different things. Because if everyone liked the exact same things as me, and that was all that got made, that would make for a pretty boring world. Because the reason why we know that certain things to us personally are stuff that we enjoy more is that all the other stuff exists, right? Star Wars game, but Destiny 2 style gameplay and MMO quality. Ooh, I wonder how that would work with lightsabers. But, I mean, I will also say on the fandom account, Hops, that's why it's hard for me to consider myself part of fandom sometimes. Because sometimes, sometimes groups of people sort of get into a mob mentality about things, and that sucks, you know? That sucks. People have told me before that, like, like the Undertale fandom, for example, will have, sometimes you'll run into people who are part of that get really angry if you play the game a certain way. That happened to me playing Knights of the Old Republic the first day that I played it. It was basically an endless slew of people trying to tell me how to play and shoving Star Wars lore down my throat as if it's all things that I should have known already, otherwise I'm not allowed to play. Luckily that calmed down, but like even like Metal Gear Solid, like that was one of the reasons why I put the game down. Because like, I don't know, man, it was just like incessant. So it's a bad way to go about convincing people to give what you like a try, for one thing. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's okay to have, like, opinions, takes, whatever you want to call it, as long as we're respectful, which, luckily, around here, generally people are. There's blood everywhere! Wait, are you sure you're fighting, or are you just singing the Shia LaBeouf song? Yeah, people can also disagree with you without actually thinking you're wrong. See, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I'm gonna stop playing Xenogears. No, all I see is Leandre saying that she's only seen Star Wars in German. I fully expected Fish to open my phone and just see you guys like fake fighting or like spamming rip emotes. Hi, Bryn. Yes, you're doing it right. You are. Hello, how are you doing today? Hi, Llama. How are you? A friend of yours was trying to play Skyrim earlier. She was playing it blind, but the random fans were just like super frustrated. Yeah, that has absolutely happened to me in multiple times that I've played things, Hops. And that sucks. I hope that she's still enjoying Skyrim. They're all dying over Star Wars. War were declared. Yeah, anyways, I just kind of wanted to talk about that because I feel like the internet has that a lot, and it's easy to get settled in that mindset of, oh, if someone has a different opinion than me, then they're wrong, or I don't know, have like that emotional gut reaction of, oh, this person doesn't like a thing I like. It must mean that they don't like something personal about me that I attach to this particular piece of media, but that's not true. Not at all. Heck, we disagree about stuff all the time here in the Bard lands. It goes right back to the whole pineapple pizza thing. If you like or dislike pineapple pizza, I don't care. I still like you. This has been a PSA. Beyond here is the competitor's gear storage padlock. Sorry, but to prevent pilots from cheating, unauthorized entry is not permitted. Okay, I guess we can't go this way. Hey, Krister, thank you for the 4 biddies. Hi, Syntharius. Someone reasonable on the internet. Sometimes. I'm still unreasonable sometimes. You never know. I am human after all. That's one of our biggest traits is being wildly unreasonable. Saku says oatmeal raisin cookies are superior fighting. Alright, Saku, pull your dukes up.
Meat Lovers Pizza, best pizza, BTW Bard Core.
Kodak, thank you so much for resubbing for 31 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? I agree 100%, Groundflyer. Yes, indeedy. Your brain was in the past because you thought I was going to say it's that pineapple pin thing. You got Octopath for your Switch? Ooh, nice, Mom. I hope you're enjoying it. I love Octopath Traveler. Yeah. I want everyone to feel like they are allowed to have differing opinions. And that by having a differing opinion around here doesn't mean that we like or dislike you any more, any less. Like, we see you as your whole person, and we're not full of judgment. We're just here to have fun and love video games. Hi, Super Batflash. How you doing?
I'm a mechanic, so I took the liberty to set up shop here for a while. Are you?
Team Pepperoni represents. Bard hype, Bard hype, Bard hype.
I'm Team Plain Cheese! Krister, thank you for 500 base! And for representing Team Pepperoni. Appreciate you. Hi, Lizzie. How you doing? I guess I'll see what you have. Wait, do you have Gears stuff? Oh my god, did I just spend all of my money earlier? Oh goodness.
The procedures were quite sudden, so the approval for servicing gear parts won't make it in time for the first bouts.
Oh, and bro, you haven't been allocated a gear yet, and I wonder what gear they'll give you.
I don't know. Oh, okay. I guess he will sell us gear stuff later. When did Splinter leave the turtles to play with gears? I don't know. Yesterday we also found Ganondorf / Blanca. Or Blanca. Yeah. Blanca's the cat from Animal Crossing. AOG Talons TV. Hi, Talons. I'm also Team Spoonee, so that's a good coincidence. How are you doing today? Okay, well, I don't know how to start this, but it is almost 9, and I'm completely out of tea, so I do feel that perhaps I should go take a small break and make some tea? I think I'd like to make some tea. All right, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a few minutes break. I'm gonna make some tea. I'm gonna stretch my legs. When we return, we will play more Xenogears. There will be some battles. There will be some giant robots. And there will be all you awesome people. Don't go too far, or if you do, just come back. Man, this music's really fitting for pushing a car, huh? Hi, everybody. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I got a little carried away talking to angry trees while I was making tea. And then, oh yeah, so I forgot to tell you guys. Guess who went grocery shopping today? Guess who, when she went grocery shopping, found those delicious savory garlic bread rolls she had been craving for a week. Me! I found them. I found the garlic rolls. So I'm having some later. I'm having garlic rolls later. Which, it's literally garlic bread, but like in a form of a roll. And it's buttery and delicious, and I'm probably gonna eat enough of them to get a stomach ache, and I don't care. I don't even care. It'll be worth it. They're delicious. Thank you for the welcome back. Hi, Roga. Thank you. I can't wait to eat garlic rolls. That's my reward for existing today. Garlic rolls. I did also make some chamomile tea, and I got myself some more water. Who's ready to watch me beat the crap out of somebody else in a giant robot? If your preparations are complete, then talk to Rue. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. I'm super ready. Very well then. Over there, please. Star Trek II, The Wrath of Carbs. I love carbohydrates. All right, let's go that away. Let's go that away. Let's go that away. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant robot. Oh my god, I actually understand. I understand that Steven Universe reference now. That is both a terrifying and amazing popcorn emote. Am I gonna get the FF7 Remake Part 1? Absolutely I am! I will actually be playing it on release in a 12-hour stream. March is gonna be full of 12-hour streams. Beyond there is the gear paddock. Not much time till the first bout. You'd better hurry. Let's go. Oh, actually, hey chat, I had a question for you. So, we have our 3-year partnerversary coming up next month. What would you guys maybe be interested in seeing for that? I'd like to do something special for it. Crew ma'am, what shall we do? Report to the officials. Pilot confirmation complete. Suggest first bout opponent to be the black gear. Yes, ma'am. Wait, so you're setting up the fights? Does that seem right to you? That's true. I do still owe you guys a story time. I do. I'm gonna be preparing for that, actually, for either in January or February. My plan, Groundfire, is all of the awesome August incentives that I still owe you guys. I'm going to delve out over January and February. God, no 48-hour stream, Goose. Thank you for putting a JK at the end. Hi, how are you doing today? Hey, this is literally my gear. Funny how that works. This must be the gear that was furnished by the committee. My, this is a surprise. Is it, Satan? Doc? I do not think this is coincidental. I'm
simply assuming, but they probably intentionally furnished you with well-told to collect some data. Intentionally? Battling itself serves as one of Kisnev's plans. From battling, they can obtain the various combat data and talented battlers, which can be used for the military. Exactly what kind of data could they get out of him and I? I would not know. But I can assure you that this has something to do with that incident with Aver. I am planning on reading some of my favorite fairy tales, although I don't have exactly which ones yet, because I also need to take a look at finding non-copywritten versions of them. Because I know for some things the translation might be copyright, so I just want to make sure we adhere to TOS. Yeah, like, I could not read The Great Gatsby because, you know, that has copyright. Well, regardless of what the Empire's up to, this is good for us. You aren't able to get the gear you were most used to. If you think about it, this just enhanced our probability of escaping. Your gear's been entered. What do you wish to do? Begin battle? Yeah, sure. I mean, I know how to use my gear. I think I'm fine. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Oh, hey, look, I'm wrong. Okay, suddenly I'm playing Robot Street Fighter. Alright, time to do what I do in every fighting game. Button spam! Spam buttons!
Not bad. Have it your way then. Playtime's now over. Let's get serious.
Huh? What's going on? What the? My gears? Wait, what? I think he cheated. I think that guy cheated. Also, for a second, I thought I got a game over.
Jerk. He's probably in bed somewhere now.
Wasn't that a bit much? If Champ finds out, we're done for.
I don't get it. Let's just get this over with. Tonight's creepy. The rats are restless. What? This isn't like you. Alright, then you take that one. Oh man, this is bad. The hairs on the back of my neck are all standing up. Something weird's out there. Huh? Must just be my imagination.
Oh my god, it's Predator! What? Yo, that guy's dead.
So you came out! What the? Crap! This monster's... stay away! Wah!
Yep, Predator. Where am I? Oh. Infirmary? So, I get the feeling that regardless of how well you did,
in that fight. You couldn't win it. So I'm just going to giggle about the fact that I didn't read the instructions for this miniature fighting game inside of Xenogears, was on my way to winning, and then exploded. Well, hello, Faye. Are you wide awake yet? Doc, what happened to me? How did I get here? During the battling match, there was a sudden explosion, remember? That's right. In that explosion, I lost consciousness? It was a large explosion, but you were fortunate the gear was well-tall. Any other gear, and I would hate to think... Anyway, you were safe. That is what matters. Thanks to well-tall, huh? Doc, how many days have passed since then? Only a day has elapsed since the accident. Your injuries were relatively minor, so... Only one day? What's the matter, Faye? I had an awful dream. I can't remember it, but I just know it was awful. A dream? It was nothing, I guess. Don't worry about it, Doc. Doc, I've got to get back to the battling. I want to get this explosive collar off of me as soon as I can. Faye, how's your health holding up? I do not want you to push yourself. There's no use saying that. Time is not going to wait. I can't just do nothing. I suppose you're right. I understand what you mean, Faye. We've got to try and get out of here as soon as we possibly can. But that does not mean you have to overexert yourself again straight away. Take time to rest up a little more. You're the doc, Doc. I'll try and get a little more rest. And then we passed out again, I guess. Hi, Metal. Safe travels. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Evelong. How are you doing today? Bum, bum, bum. I also would like to point out that I did notice out of the corner of my eye, Kefka, that as soon as I chose to go into that battle without reading the instructions, because instructions are for nerds, I don't need no stinking instructions. You immediately posted a barred blank, and that's when I knew I had made the correct choice. Let's save. Carefully doesn't fade away. Hey! I mean, yeah, you're right. I am a nerd. But I don't read no stinking instructions. Unless it's for board games. I do read instructions for board games.
Bard said Bard love, this is really fun to watch.
Hallucinating honeybees, thank you for resubbing for 2 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for being here with us. Hi, Anonymous. I said nerd. I summoned you. Hello. Hi. Hi, how are you today? You don't need no stinking instructions. Oh, you started playing the Crash Remastered Trilogy? You forgot how awful the first Crash Bandicoot was? Oh no! 2 and 3 are awesome, but Crash 1 didn't age well. Oh man. I've still never played a Crash game. I mean, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the second 2. Hi, Grin. How you doing? Why? Because it's faster. Because it's faster. Because it's faster. The answer to why is always because it's faster. Speed running. I'm still sad that the showers don't work. It's always just funny. Me too. There's actually a couple of my speedrunner friends. No, I want to say at least 3 or 4 of my speedrunner friends that I know of that either have that as a command or that have talked about it before. And it always made me giggle. And then when I started speedrunning, people would also ask me that question of like, why do you do this thing? Why do you do that thing? And I mean, really, the too long didn't read of basically anything in a speedrun is it's faster. So I decided to add it. All right, so, okay, we got some rest. We got rest. Can we go battle now? Can we go battle and not explode? Okay. Wait, can I not? Due to sudden mechanical trouble, your competitor for yesterday, Leonardo Sniper, has had to drop out. Heinrich Clive has also had mechanical problems and is pulled out. This means you, Faye, win by default and can compete in day 2's bounce. Oh. If you win 2 matches today, the second day of the game, you can progress on to the 3rd set of bounce. Na 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 na. Everything you do is because it's faster, except for that mini game in the Super Mario Party speedrun where you're trying to shake the candy out of the jar. I don't remember that mini game. I guess it's been such a long time. Anyway, you do it a certain way, not because it's faster, but because 8 years of working in a pharmacy taught you there's a certain way you always hold the Joy-Con to shake out the candy. Well, hey, I kind of feel like that means you would have a leg up on the speed run. Yeah, I haven't played the one on the Switch at all. THC! Thank you so much for resubbing for 8 months. Welcome back. I really appreciate that. How are you doing today? Let's enter the competition while once again not reading the instructions. Pew pew! I will spam square! 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 Square for Squaresoft! That's the secret to winning the game. Replay! 1 woman, 1 robot, 1 button! Victorious. Okay, maybe 1 button won't work all the time. I don't even know how to fire laser How do you fire those? I don't know. You know what? We don't need it. We don't need. I don't need your stinking fancy lasers. I have karate kicks. I will karate kick you into the next century. Okay, it's two buttons now. I'm spamming X and square. You're doing good, THP. I'm glad to hear that. Happy holidays. I hope you have a wonderful New Year, too. I did it! I beat an easy level.
You watched a Wii Fit speedrun, which is basically do all the minigames, and half of them it's faster to do nothing? Huh. Did I know? Mitsuda helped compose the first Mario Party soundtrack? No, I did not know that! That's actually really cool. And hi, Goran, how are you doing today? Not a bad battle, keep up the good work. Here's the prize money paid to winners of a battling bout. It's well earned. I got 300G. Supervisor B will pay you a special bonus. Keep up the good work. Okay, so I'm gonna save after all these. Hi, Harley Quincy. How you doing? Hi, SSJ Kono. How are you? Yeah, this is pretty cool that they've just, I don't know, been like, here, have a completely different genre inside of this genre. Yeah, let's enter. Oh yeah, also I want to try Ring Fit. I was gonna ask, hey chat, those of you guys that have Ring Fit, do you need a whole lot of room to play it? Like, how much room do you need? We have seen one-winged angels. You know what else looked familiar, Fish? Earlier when we saw our childhood self in our memories talking to us. You're doing well, Goran. I'm glad to hear that. You had a pretty good holiday? Oh, but was it stressful moments? Holidays can be stressful. I'm glad that overall they were pretty good. Mine was pretty good too. I had a good time. You need enough room to lay down for yoga poses. Can you play Ring Fit when the Switch is not docked? Because, like, I definitely don't think that I would have room back here to play it, but I might be able to play it in our other room if I can play it undocked. Oh man, I love trading card battle games. Oh, Ring Fit. It's kind of like Wii Fit, but it's on the Switch. Into the water. This is basically like I'm playing as the weapons from Final Fantasy VII. Oh, you got fire, huh? I have ninja kicks. Trading card game? Really? Am I updating the 2019 list for next year or keeping the same list and clearing what's missing? I will be making a new list, actually. Not everything from the 2019 list will be going on the 2020 list because I want to kind of keep things fresh. Some things might transfer over. But I'd like to actually make a shorter list for 2020. That way it's more likely that we'll
beat most of the games. I think we beat about half of them this year. We won't beat Xenosaga before the end of the year, obviously. I've started putting together a little bit of the list, but it's definitely nowhere near ready to release. I would like to, I'd like to release the list this week, though. I'm probably gonna finish working on it, like, tomorrow. Chocobo's Tale has a trading card game instead of an RPG combat system. I want to play! Yay! We won money! Okay, so I think we won enough bouts. She said we needed to win 2 bouts to move on to the next fight, so... There will be a new Tales game on the list for 2020. I can tell you that much. And obviously Final Fantasy VII Remake is going to be on there. Oh, you mean, okay, when I get around to Xenosaga, set aside a lot of time for that one. Okay. That's good to know. No, I haven't played Vagrant Story, but yeah, it is on the big list for sure. I don't own a physical copy of it, but I believe I can purchase it on the PlayStation Network. Yeah, I like Skyrim. I haven't played it in quite some time, but... In fact, when I first played Skyrim, it was before I had started streaming. I think I sunk about 50 hours into Skyrim, and I never even actually finished the main story of the game. I think I explored every single cave that existed across the entire map. Yeah, I want to take a look at my big list of RPGs and just sort of go by and pick like 10 or something this time that sound the most exciting to me right now. And, you know, to clarify too, the 2019 list is something that I wanted to do this year to give myself the opportunity to like have a smaller list to pick from so that you guys could actually have a list to see of, you know, briefly what some of my ideas are. It was never really meant to be a full-on, we will play every game on this list this year and we will beat every single one of them. It's more like a guideline, if that makes sense. Because there have been games that have cropped up that I play that weren't initially on that list. Like, we ended up playing Nier Automata, and that was not originally on the list. Same thing with Parasite Eve. I just sort of randomly decided to play that one. Oh, you did that for The Witcher 3? I mean, wait, do you mean you played it for a long time and then just like never actually finished the story meander, or you just sort of randomly decided to play it? You spent a crap ton of time playing Skyrim. I mean, I did that for Fallout 4 and for Skyrim. I just sort of like wandered around a crap ton, although I did beat the main story for Fallout 4. You're still waiting patiently for a Celeste playthrough. I actually, oh dude, I didn't know that about the invincibility. I watched Battery play a little bit of it, Nibelung, and I feel like it's made, like, I didn't watch the end of it or anything, but I feel like it's made me more likely to want to play it because I realized that the story subject matter is actually something I'm highly interested in. Like, even more so than I thought, if that makes sense. Hi, Brian C. Welcome back. How you doing? Wait a minute. I want to go downstairs, right? I probably just need to go to sleep. Oh, Skyrim's actually your all-time favorite game? That's cool. played all the side missions on all the Mass Effect games and Dragon Age 1 and 2. I played every single side mission they had in almost every Mass Effect. I did that in Dragon Age 1 and 2 as well. I didn't play all the side missions in Inquisition, I don't think. Not including all the DLCs, because I didn't have all the DLCs for everything. In fact, Mass Effect 3, I only bought the Citadel DLC. But yeah, I would like to potentially play Celeste. Maybe next year. That's well, that's one of those games that would probably go on the Side Quest Saturday vote. Which, by the way, you may have noticed we haven't had Side Quest Saturday in a while. That is returning, just to let you know. Side Quest Saturday isn't disappearing. It is coming back. Since we've been playing Darkest Dungeon on Saturdays, I was kind of wanting to at least mostly finish up Darkest Dungeon. And then we're gonna post up another vote for you guys where you can vote between two games. And we'll start Side Quest Saturday back up for 2020. Your brother, who only plays Red Dead and sports games, played Celeste and loved it? Oh, I mean, I'm glad to hear that, Taco. You love Celeste Assist mode? The developers are super chill about it. When you turn it on, they actually tell you, we prefer you to play with this off, but if you're having trouble, use it and enjoy the story. I don't know. I like when developers include things like that. I think it's a nice gesture. Yeah, I've played all three of them. Twice each. Well, Inquisition I've played through once, but I've played through Dragon Age Origins twice and Dragon Age 2 twice. Because when Dragon Age Inquisition was coming out, I didn't know that the Dragon Age Keep was going to be a thing, and I wanted to change some of the choices that I made in my playthroughs, specifically Origins, which I won't go into because of spoilers. There were some things that I did in Origins that I wanted to change, though. So I went back and I replayed them so that I could import my save in a Dragon Age Inquisition, and then the Dragon Age Keep came out. But, I mean, really, it turned out to be fine because I absolutely love that game series. In fact, Dragon Age Origins is probably one of my favorite RPGs ever. Hello, my name is Spoonee, and I love Alistair. I will romance him every time. Ooh. Oh, the assist mode is modular, so you can turn invincibility and fly through everything, or just do small stuff. That's really nice, too. No, it's okay. I actually appreciate the info, because that was one reason why I had hesitated to play Celeste before, is I was concerned the difficulty might be too high for me. How are you feeling, bro? All this running backwards and forwards is killing me. I know it's a bit sudden, but how about buying something? No. So maybe not today, but there's always tomorrow. Buy something next time, huh? I don't need anything. You're doing well, Faye. Now go to bed and rest. Yeah, I'd like to do that, but I'm not sure how to do that. The game's not over yet, so try to rest up before tomorrow's bout. I mean, this is my bed. No! They wanted Nathan Fillion to voice Alistair? Why the fuck would you tell me that? I don't think I should go into what it would have been like if Alistair had been voiced by Nathan Fillion. I'll just leave it there. All right, let's go fight more robots. For the time being, I am a doctor and you are a prisoner. We should split up and act separately. Okie dokie. time to go fight some robots.
Many of them metal, but not all of them. A lot of them are set in sort of a European vibe because of like King Arthur and stuff like that. Just sort of the medieval era tends to focus that way. Wait, is it this way? I just want Nathan Fillion to voice more things, to be honest.
I don't know what that is, Orma, so probably not. Fighting time! I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna save here so that if we die, we can load it really quick. Oh, Malcolm Reynolds? His name in Firefly was Malcolm Reynolds. Oh, the giant body pillows. No. If I were ever going to own a waifu body pillow, you know who it would be of? Garrus. Garrus body pillow. Easy. They actually make those too. Oh wait. I didn't mean to talk to this lady. I don't want to know. I know what battling is! I talked to the wrong lady. You've literally won? Oh no, you were gonna get another, but it's not available. Did they stop making the Garrus body pillows? I would always want to get... I always wanted to get a Garrus body pillow and sit it next to me for our playthrough of Mass Effect 1 through 3. Okay, now this lady is basically just writing a book. No, I don't want to know anything. Yes, oh my goodness. I am so sure. I'm glad that I am not a speedrunner of this game. Let me at him. I'm not even actually, I didn't even actually read the instructions. I spammed X. Oh yeah, I have not played Jade Empire. Trump gifted me a copy of it, but I have not played it. I would not goose, but one time I did print out a picture of Nicolas Cage's face, and it's for April Fool's, and I put it on the bottom of Angry Trees' mouse over the laser, so that he would think that his mouse was broken, and then when he turned his mouse over to look at it, it was Nicolas Cage's face going... It was great. Oh, holy crap! Rostra! Coming in here! Getting me blast. Let's get some hype in the chat. Congratulations, my friend. Once inside your blast. Oh, hi. How you doing? I do want to do at least one Final Fantasy replay next year, too. I just don't know which one. There are so many. Not 7. We've already replayed that, and we're playing the remake. I'm thinking maybe 8 or 9 or 6. You can't get away from me! I will karate kick you into oblivion! Just bully them. day. Alright. We're saving after every single win, by the way. You're up for 4 votes for 6. See, I don't know. I'm kind of tempted where if I do like 6 or 9, I almost feel like I'd want to do like a challenge run. I'm not sure though. I kind of want to get the Excalibur 2 in Final Fantasy 9. That's why. It's because I clicked in the middle. And so for some strange reason, it automatically assumed that I wanted to talk to the informationist. Are there any main Final Fantasies I haven't played yet? Yeah, I haven't played 2 or 3. Like, the ones that are actually 2 or 3, not like 4 and 6, which originally released in the US as 2 and 3. But yeah, I haven't played 2 or 3, and those are the only numbered Final Fantasies that are sequels that I haven't played. Wait, there's a Nicolas Cage Majora's Mask mod where all the textures are replaced with his face? Hey, Spoon. Do you have a screenshot of that? That sounds wild. Hi, Trav. Hi, how are you? Your sword is no good against my karate chop! Gotcha. Tried to play 2 but this was broken. Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, honeybees. That sucks. That super sucks. People, when I start a new game, do I read the instruction manual? No. I read nothing. I mean, back in the actual 90s, yeah, I probably would read the instruction manual, because instruction manuals in the 90s were actually really cool. But these days, no. I generally don't read the instructions for any game that I play, because I feel it will be funnier for you guys to watch me struggle to figure out the game without any of that. And then, you know, if I get too stuck, I can always go read the instructions later or ask. Okay, excuse me. Thank you. Hi, Punish DMC. Happy New Year's. I hope you're doing well. That's a good question, Cynics. Well, I have heard people say that they definitely like 2 the least. But it's one of those things where I want to play it so that I have the experience, because it's still an important foundation of the series, in my opinion. So, I don't know. Even if I never beat Final Fantasy II, I want to play it. Though at the same time, I also kind of really want to say that I've beaten every numbered Final Fantasy that exists. So, the stubbornness in me might win out. Oh, it does exist, and try to find a screenshot. Oh, you were going through a bad breakup, and Caleb knew the girl, and you guys spent a night ranting about bread making and anime, and he was waiting through a world of Nicolas Cage's face. Alright, yes, if you do find it, I mean, if it's too much trouble, don't worry too much about it, Spoons, but if you find it, I would love to see this. That sounds like a great mod. It also sounds really difficult to play Majora's Mask through. Oh, the instruction manual for 7 had the blood type height birthday. I love that stuff. I love when guys used to have that sort of stuff. Oh, I guess okay, I finished the battling matches. All right, let's go to bed. You're doing well, Chop. Just on a short break. Yee! It's good to see you. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Doing all right, all right. Oh, 2 on GBA and PSP are insanely easy? Oh, well, I actually have, I think, both versions, Phoenix. I was planning on probably playing the GBA version, to be honest. I've heard that that one is less of a headache, so maybe that's why. Have I gotten through Legend 1 through 3? No. I have Legend 3? I haven't played 1 or 2. I don't think I've gotten past, like, the first boss in Legend 3. I honestly just got lost and confused back in the day. Trop, thank you for redeeming! Highlight my message! Trop says, so Spoonee, I thought you'd played Final Fantasy IX, but Mike tells me you haven't? You should try it, it's one of my favorites. Thanks, maybe I will. GBA and PSP versions also added cool bonus dungeons. Oh, nice. I don't really know what to do about playing Final Fantasy III, though. Because I know that there's, you know, the DS version. But I actually had that. One of my friends, many, many years ago, when the DS version came out, got that game for me for my birthday. Because you know how much I love Final Fantasy. But I tried to play it, and it gave me motion sickness. So I sold it. I'm kind of thinking that if I can acquire a fan translation of the original, I might try to play that. Oh, okay, it's on Steam. I didn't know that, actually. You like the Famicom version better? That's fair. Someone's coming downstairs. I guess it'll be Hammer. Hello, Rico. Long time no see, huh, kid? Hey, you're Rico. What are you doing here? Calm down, kid. I didn't come here to fight with you. Well, what purpose do you have here? What other reason could you have? What's going on out there? This is a place for rest. Can you be a bit quieter? Why, it's only you, Faye, and the battling champion. What would the likes of you have to do coming to prison barracks? There must be some special reason for you to grace us with your presence. Yes, there is. I came in regards to the incident of the explosion during the first rounds of the battling contest. Explosion incident? Oh, you mean what happened the other day? The explosion accident that Faye was enveloped in during that bout? What has that got to do with you? I'm sorry. That accident was set up by my subordinates.
After the results of your baptismal ceremony, it seems my men didn't come to like you very much. So, they made it look like an accident, but it really was meant to kill Faye. Why tell us now? Did they come clean and confess the crimes they committed? They are no longer with us. You're the doctor. Don't you know what's been happening? What's going on here in the Imperial Capital's D block? You mean the series of mysterious murders that happened in the sewers? You know, which everyone apparently knows about except for Faye. Oh, FF3 is on PSP as well. Yeah, I know with the right equipment, you can play a translation on OG hardware. Unfortunately, for me, that would require flashcards and some other equipment that I don't actually have. That might be a little expensive, but I know that it is possible.
Yes.
A line of skilled battlers have been murdered one after the other. All of the victims that have been killed were my subordinates. Faye. They were the very people who had set that trap to kill you.
So, what are you trying to say? That their deaths are connected to me somehow?
Let us see. The murdered battlers had set a trap to try and kill Faye. When Faye comes to know this, he has good reason to kill them. Out of hatred of his would-be killers, he plots revenge on the battlers and turns to murder. People think I'm the killer? Exactly. This morning there was yet another victim, the 5th. It's not unusual for people to die in the sewers. If you become weak, you die. That's providence. But 5 battlers were killed in a row. That this is unprecedented alone casts doubt on you. To say that I don't doubt you would be lying, but I don't think you're guilty either. The only thing that can prove your innocence is if there is any truth in that story going around. The story of a monster in the sewers that is strong enough to kill 5 battlers. For the sake of my men, too, I am about to check out the sewers. I've said what I wanted to say.
Wait up! Let me go with you. I want to prove to you that I'm innocent myself.
You want to tag along, huh? I don't care. But you've got to look after your own neck.
It is up to Faye himself to prove that he has been falsely suspected.
There's no alternative then. Please allow me to accompany you in solving the sewer murder case. The doctor too? I don't take any responsibility if anything happens to you.
Oh boy, I didn't save, did I? One moment. I'd like to save my game first. Ooh, is it Phoenix? I will look. I will have to look. That'd be super cool if it were PSTV compatible, because that would be mega easy. This green link redeems a highlight my message and says, if this is related to Zelda by Rico looking like Ganon, does that mean we're in a Gerudo prison? Maybe. Maybe. I bet. I think we did just become best friends with Rico. Hi, how are you doing? Okay. Let's go to the sewers then. Let's go to the sewers! Yeah! I mean, I don't really know where they are. I thought this might be the sewers. They didn't really make clear. I'm just gonna... Can I go this way?
Wait, Faye, until the battling thing is settled.
That's right. First, we have to clear up this murder case. Okay? Murder! Gotta solve the murder case. However the heck we do that. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to play through Final Fantasy 2 and 3 eventually. I have beaten Final Fantasy 13, but I would eventually like to stream it. Hi, Kanfui, how you doing? 15 years ago in the Empire, there was a great riot. There were many casualties. During the riot in the Empire, homes and families were lost.
Ooh. A button. A button that reads press this if you believe that the person you are watching is awesome and highly entertaining.
No, guys. Thank you so much for resubbing for 29 months. Thank you so much for the kind words, too. I really appreciate it. Welcome back. Wait, how does that even make sense that sewers would be on a rooftop? That's not how you get to sewers. Like, this looks like a sewer, but if he's not... I don't have much strength, but I know I won't lose to anyone in the manual dexterity department, so I'm doing the perfect job for me. Fixing the roof pays almost as well as working in the sewers. Okay. Doggo, 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 doggo. Yep, this is the entrance to the Kislev sewers. Okay. Sure thing. Bye. Hey, what the? You're the champ! I like how I jumped down the hole to go to the sewers, and we're stopping to have this conversation. Am I just hanging in midair?
Thanks for watching the sewers. I'm going down there now. Don't let anyone besides these guys in.
Yes, sir, champ! You're doing good, Kanfui. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Yep, that's Blancadorf. Well, to be fair, Tipo, it is an RPG, so it doesn't necessarily always have to make sense, right? Where is this place?
Let's look for it. We'll talk more if we really find it.
Do you really doubt me?
Shh. Quiet. Hmm? What's wrong? Breathing.
Well, let us look around. Oh, neat. We take damage from the sewage water. I don't know what those things are. Oh. Okay. I should probably take a look at my combo stuff. Okay, so let's see. Combos for Satan. Combos for Rico. Okay, it's probably triangle X for that one. I'm basically going to be figuring all these out. New combo! Ooh, learn another combo, maybe. Receive physical. Hi, Noel Cash. How are you doing? Don't fall in the sewer water. Oh my gosh, did they seriously put down a chalk drawing of where the guy died? That's awesome. That's so murder mystery. Here? Well, this is the murder spot. What's the slimy stuff? No way, it's human. Look, here. More of the same. Something the monster left? Still, we cannot be sure, but it is very likely. Na 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 na. Just gonna casually take damage. Casually taking damage. You're doing okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right.
Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha!
Yep.
Sick!
Ukiguma. Oops. Hi, Tomato. Hi, Nikki. How you guys doing? Belated Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you as well. The Swarm!
Ha! Sick! Hey! Ha! Sick! Hey!
Oh shoot, I wrote this on the wrong page. Whoopsies. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna need more room than that, so I'm just gonna remove that page. This one was Rico's page. Death Drive and Rico Rocket. Okay, Death Drive is 2 triangles. And then probably an X. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, they're basically alright, they're all pretty much the same so far. far. Do you have a request? Can I zoom up to my eyes? Well, thank you for the compliment of my eyeliner skills. I don't really have a zoom function though. I pretty much just draw the lines in my eyeballs. And then, there's actually some pretty good guides online on how to do winged eyeliner, because it also depends on the shape of your eyes. But basically, if you take your bottom eyelid, you want it to essentially follow the line of that up. There are honestly better people to teach you how to do eyeliner. I've been doing mine for like, I don't know, 4 years. And half the time I still will get one side all wobbly and have to then fix the other side and then fix the other side because now the first side is also mismatched. But I believe you too can do eyeliner, and honestly, you'll probably end up doing it better than me eventually. How's the rebellion going? Well, at the moment, we are potentially fighting a sewer monster, and we're also wearing an explosive collar in Kislev. So, I don't know if that's going super well. Ooh, excuse me. Well, I mean, if you get the eyeliner on too thick, you can always wipe it off and start over. Sometimes I do that too. Hi, Aravind. How you doing? What's wrong, Sitan? Is there something here? Tinkle sound. I heard some kind of a tinkle sound. Bell? A bell? A bell? Do you know something? Now that you mention it, there is a rumor of a strange ringing sound down here. Well, that's great. I just wanted the treasure chest. Okay. I do not know what that is. Counterattack on death blow. What? Okay, so you're saying don't use death blows. Got it. Holy crap! I don't want a hug, though! I don't want a hug from the sewer monster! Please no hurt me. Oh, good. Now we're asleep. Yeah, so we're just gonna spam double X so that it doesn't counter and heal itself. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Hi, Hasu. How are you? I'm a little creeped out. A little creeped out. I also think I might have gotten turned around. There's a door there. I wanted the treasure chest that was on this side. Apparently that sod would hit a guy with glasses. You're right. Wasn't very friendly of him. Headbutt him, Faye! I'm actually just gonna self-heal again. I just feel like Faye's in a mosh pit. Ow! Okay then. My goodness. This is fine. This is fine. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. Oh my. Okay. Ah, yes, get hit by a propeller fan. Excellent. Treasure. Receive poison guard. Yeah, this is okay. Okay. This is creepy. Everything in this sewer is creepy. This is all creepy. Okay. We won though, it's fine. We won, so it's fine. Totally fine. Absolutely 100% fine. Ooh, good, a save point. I could turn into a unicorn, kill maces. You don't know. I could. Wouldn't that be neat? I want to turn into a unicorn. But I gotta admit, I don't really want to have to live in the sewers for an indefinite amount of time to do so. Yeah, what's wrong with sewer unicorns? I do too, Snowman. I do too. Especially as I've become more and more a fan of Punch. Hey, Ollie, you having a snack? What's this? This is a rat sweeper machine. We call them the Catalyst Rat Removers. What is this? No, it's not broken. Why isn't it moving? Let me see it. I don't know. Huh, there's something inside. What's this? We got some keys. These were Vargas's pass keys to the sewer. They must have gotten caught up in this thing. That's why it wasn't moving. I wonder what these keys are for. These are the keys to the sewage treatment plant. Sewage treatment plant? The sewage treatment plant! Sewage treatment plant? Sewage treatment plant! That's where all the sewage ends up. That is strange. Where is it? From here it's northeast through the door, near the furthest water wall. Let's go and see. You're my water wall. Basically exactly where I came from. Hi, Tristram. I'm good. How are you doing? Sewer sharks! Mullet! That sewer shark is attacking me with a mullet! Can't attack while in water. How do I get out of here then? There we go. Ow. You're thinking of sewer dolphins. Sewer dolphins sound nice. What about sewer narwhals? I mean, technically we could fight the sewer sharks. I'm just running away from them. You're doing pretty decent. I'm glad to hear that, Tristan. You remember one shirt that said something like, I always wanted to ride a unicorn, and the image was a warrior riding a rhinoceros? I think I've seen that before, actually. Why would you fight a random sewer fish? Why wouldn't you? Oh no! It's sewer! We're in an RPG! We either fight or run away from whatever the heck we want, right? I hope this is the door he was talking about. Ah, yes. I love sewer water damage. I don't feel this is what he was talking about. Narwhals! Ooh, a gallant belt. No wonder why nobody likes clowns, man. Who would want to visit a clown down here? Like, no wonder why it was so upset. Maybe it just needed a nice apartment. Willswin, everything is made better with good company. I don't know what this is. We're fighting it though. It's a scary sewer monster. It looks like a mutated onion man that also is covered in a sack. It really does look kind of like a mutated mandrake root. Hey, at least it's not the sewer monsters from RE2 remake. Then I'd be really scared. Hey, it's working now. What is this? Who are you?
Hey, Gramps. What are you doing here? I thought the entrance was blocked off.
I've lived here a long time. Gramps lives in the sewers. Gramps also could use a new apartment.
All by yourself? In a spooky place like this?
As you can see, I'm a mutant. So the monster never bothers me. elder mutant grandpa turtle? Lately, my new neighbor's been going around busting things up.
What, really? We're looking for him.
Oh, would you get rid of him for me? You need to know anything, ask me. I'll help you.
Thank you, elder mutant grandpa turtle.
Okay, I escaped.
I run away.
I think Grants is an introvert, Tristan. That's the pass key for the sewers. You can get into the room beside the waterfall with it. Take care of yourselves. Thanks. Aha! This is... Damn. No, it must be this one. What?
Hurry up.
Why are there so many keys? Uh-oh. Nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah.
Maybe this one?
Not that one. This one? Phew! Open!
Are you ready?
Wait a second.
Stupid, what are you waiting for? Let's go!
Wow, wait! No, I wanted to heal. I need to heal, you jerk! Okay, it's a treasure chest.
It's not here.
Look up! Uh-oh. Uppy.
It moved.
It's not here. It appears it can move outside through those sewage drains.
Damn! We should have found it here.
Huh? No, 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 no. Hi, Uncle Honey. I'm good. How are you today?
What are you doing, Ollie?
Ollie, are you being cute? What's this? Received bell amulet. Why would it have this?
Wait, we can lure it with this thing.
It does not look like it will show up now.
Where can we use it?
Let us think about what we know so far. I don't know. Maybe we could use it where some of the victims died. Slime in the drain. There should be several places like this. Yes. This must be the one drain it comes and goes from. That's it! We used the bell there to lure it out! Okay. Okay, I guess we can't actually physically use it. I just like the freeze frame of Ganondorf Blanca jumping there. If Mario can ask Bowser to fight alongside him, why can't Ganondorf have a chance? That's a good question. I don't know. There is a chest over here, but I don't know if I can get it. Maybe? This is, confusing. Up. Oh, okay. 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 Ah, yes. Jumping. Jumping. Oh, I jumped over it. I'm also really bad at jumping. Just pretend it's Destiny 2. So I'm also really bad at jumping still. Exactly, Ollie. That's right. Hi, Phantom Water. How are you doing? Okay. I got it! Ether Veiler. Let's find out what the heck that is. It's true. Ollie is always being cute. You're good, just surprised to see Ganondorf's a party member. He's our friend now. Then an accessory? Ooh! Max HP 10% up / restore. That's a nice little upgrade too. Oh, holy crap! Doubles elemental defense! Yes. Yes, please. Okay, yep, that was worth. I'm gonna give Satan the Gallant Belt. Yay! Now we will take less ether damage. Which, you know, honestly, I imagine will be helpful, so I approve of this. Success! 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 Oh, no. Combat! Then success. Glorious combat, Ollie. Not using death blows because I don't want to die horribly from counterattacks. Oh, I'm definitely chaotic good. I don't fight against the chaos. It's just there. Part of my being. Booyah! These things are good XP, though. Why does he show him his palms so that thing for damage? Maybe he has a spooky picture on his palms. It's terrifying. It also sounds like he's saying, palm! Palm! Oh, it's definitely like some kind of overgrown mandragora root, in my opinion. Grandpa, help! And you can do it with this bell. Bring it here? Uh-huh, that's it. There's always slime near the drains it uses, and it never returns to the same site twice. So we need a drain with slime nearby and no murder site. Right, I think there's one on this floor north of here. Oh, thank you, Grandpa. Hi, Power Cord, how you doing? Did we escape from the Running Man yet? No! I still have a murder collar attached to us. We're trying, though. We did discover how to get rid of said exploding collar. We just kind of have to fight our way through some sewers and some robot fights first. Hi, Rocket. How are you doing? Punch them. Punch them. Punches are good. What do you mean, Link? It's not his bell. It's the bell we found in that treasure chest. Gramps is just telling us about the bell. But I don't think it's his. You're doing all right, Rocket? Just doing a little art, a little writing, and then maybe some unwinding with Pokemon or something. Awesome. That sounds great. Oh, so we think I'm really... Yeah! We learned a new combo, I think. Excuse me, Grandpa. Okay, well, there's a drain with slime nearby and no murder site. Is this what you mean? Yeah. Okay, we just had to walk through it so we can walk back again. Nice. Here! I'm sure. This is the only drain with slime and no murder site nearby. Alright? Got it. Ding, 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 ding. It hears the dings and it's furious. It is here! Out of my way! Behind you! What? Battle time! Whoa! Okay, that's unfortunate. I don't know if this guy has earth attacks, but you know what? We're gonna use this anyway. Red Rom! Hey! That's not very nice. Okay, so this is status affects the fight. Awesome. Great. Blood rain, cool. Oh shoot, I should use my attack up thing. Let's see. I want to save the heal probably for next turn. Oh, or we have another turn. So actually, I'm gonna go ahead and use that in case we get confusion and stuff again. Just sort of get us back up to full. Steel Fist! Oh, fire damage. Okay, and it heals itself. Okay. Go ahead and get our attack up. because that's real nice. What do you mean, Link? The original was actually good. If you're trying to be silly, I think you mean the director's cut based on the theme. Hard nerd. Did you mean the director's cut one? It's like really not good. Yeah, we should heal. Healing is good. Healing's a smart plan. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and also do defense up. Because you have the lowest HP, and you're kind of taking some big hits here, so... We need to beef you up, Ganondorf! Ow! Ow. 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 Big old ow. Right there. Big old ow. $296. Let's just go ahead and do this since we have a free turn, and then if we have any other free turns after that, we can deal damage. But I want to make sure I have the AoE heal for sure. Nice! 323. Okay. Well, you already had poison, so that's not a big deal. Hi, Pete. How you doing? So, let's see. Get rid of confusion on you. Assuming that works. Nice. Owie potatoes. Sonic! Okay, good. I'm gonna go ahead and heal, which unfortunately the others won't benefit from, but we need to heal ourselves. We kind of need to heal. So Tom needed to heal. Okay. Drink tea again. You're doing good. Just stopping by briefly before bed. Nice. Okay. Go in with more attacks. We're gonna heal his concert turn, rather. Nice, which we managed to get in before he gets to attack again, making sure Ganondorf doesn't die. Awesome. Less awesome. Significantly less awesome. That seems really cheap. That seems like bullshit. All right, 1997. Just keep on keeping on. 100, solid number. Okay. Go ahead and ring key. Okay, let's see what we get. Poison, and okay, you're confused. Alright, for safety, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and heal. That's fair. Better that than that Deathblow one that heals him, though. I'm just gonna go ahead and single target heal you. Just gonna keep on keeping on. That's the plan. Have a good night, Philmesis. Thanks for joining us. Good. Okay. Ow. Quite frankly, though, I mean, it's better that he took Faye rather than Satan again, because Satan has more health. Alright, you just cast it on him twice. That's alright. Okay. Okie dokie! Alright, I'm just gonna keep on hitting with Rico here. We gotta keep up with that damage he's healing out. Get this back up. Fire and all. Okay. Heal for 95. I'm gonna try something actually. We've not tried guided shot. I wanna see how much damage this does. 55? Alright. Just checking! Not worth it! This boss is pretty cool looking. I really like what they did with the sprite work. I mean, really, I like the sprite work in this whole game. It's well, it's so well done. Alright, fire and all. 95 heal to him. Let's go ahead and do party heal. Keep damage up. And boom! He's dead. Smack. Wish. We learned a thing. What the hell was that? Why did it have a bell? It had a normal human-like intellect. No, it is better to say had left remaining. What? What do you mean? No! It's really rather sad. What do you mean, Satan?
I'll see you later. I'll wait at your door.
Hey, your left arm. In that fight, you got...
It's nothing.
Oh, no! 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 That is definitely not what I wanted to hear. Nope. 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 Don't like that. Don't like when people say it's nothing in JRPGs. It's never nothing. Cool. Great. Awesome. I wonder if he will forfeit the battling because of that injury. No. No, I don't think so, Satan. I don't think so. Oh. Has he awoken?
Yes. Twice. No. 3 times to be exact. May I ask you this? Why would he be moved to a place like this? Was it the elders?
Excuse me. Excuse me. So, I'm just looking through my notes to see if I wrote anything down about, you know, the Satan talking to the Emperor. You know, I feel like this is really the most relevant note. This is the most relevant note. Problem. 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 Okay, I'm gonna write some things down because, my brain is working here. I got some gears turning. Let's see, what did I call them? So, I think we know the name of those guys now. I'm just gonna write a big WTF in there. Like, what the fuck is Satan doing talking to this guy? What is he doing? No one answer any of these questions, by the way. They are very, very rhetorical. Incredibly rhetorical questions. You know, just like, what's he doing? Whose side is Satan really on? How fucking old is he? Why does he seem to know so much about us? Why did he suddenly mysteriously know exactly where we were? You know, just some basic questions that you might want to know about your friends. Just some basic stuff. Really, it's fine. Hi, Ollie. Would you like to know too? Ollie wants to know too. Sorry, Ollie. My pin hit my keyboard really funny, huh, bud? I'm sorry about that. It was just a pin. It actually is on the pin. See? Ta-da! Would you like your revenge on the pin? He's like, I don't know. No. Ollie's not vengeful. Such a good bird. You want to go back? I'm sorry about that, buddy. We also have a Luna, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but she's been laying here for almost 5 hours. What? You're so sleepy, Luna. Yeah, she's been laying here the entire time. One sec, you guys. Angry Tree's actually talking to me about something. One sec. Just watch this kitty, or you know what? Just Ollie. 'Cause he's beautiful. Okay, sorry you guys. Thank you for waiting. Also, this music kind of sounds intimidating. Have a good night, Evelyn. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Swoosh! Okay. Xenogears returns. Also a kid. Yeah, happy kitty. Yeah, so, anyway, you know, just, writing down notes like, what's up with Satan? I also, something that I noticed the very first time that we had a scene like this with the Emperor floating in wherever this is the paintings floating around him. And the fact that the game starts with Faye painting something has still really been sticking with me. I feel like there was something else I was gonna write down, and I don't quite remember what it was. Nay, they're hoping for a more immediate disposal. I don't blame them. They have a deeply etched fear of him. Then... yes, probably. It would be hasty to dispose of him now. I do not think it is too late to wait until we find out his purpose. If that is your judgment, then, so be it. Your will is my will, your majesty. So that means that dude, I think that means that the elders were talking about Satan. I thought that they would have been talking about Groff, but no, I think they were actually talking about Satan. But I thought they didn't want to tell him. Because if they were talking about Satan, then they didn't want to actually tell him what their plan was. Because their plan involved doing something that, Satan may or may not like and might do something unpredictable? So, I don't think we really know for sure just yet. I'm not 100% sure what we know or don't know yet. Well, then allow me to wait a moment. I see. Yes. Their judgment has been handed down. What is it then? Purge. Yeah, I mean, that pretty much confirms that he's talking to the Emperor about the Sphere guys, because that's absolutely exactly what they said was a purge. That was their exact words, a purge. The #1 gate generator is 200 Kelp southwest of Nortune and 4,000 Charl underground. Its interference waves make guided weapon use impossible in this area. So, up to the last minute, the Hecht must be piloted manually. After canceling stealth mode, you will provide direct escort for the Hecht inside the enemy defense zone. Any questions? Well, yes, Lieutenant? I understand our escort orders, but what is our main objective? That is classified. But without knowing our objective, our response to any orders will be slow. Even if we're just ordered to provide cover, we need to at least know the attack objective. The objective will be issued during the mission. It will be relayed directly to the Hecht's pilots. But your only concern is to protect the Hecht from the enemy's anti-aircraft weapons. Any problems with that? No. If that's anything else, then this ends the main briefing. Confirm terrain, weather, and enemy defense details with the information in hand. The mission starts at 1700. Until then, wait in your assigned units. I shouldn't have to remind you that this mission is a purge. Okay, so that's what I thought. I'll make a little chart here. I'm just kind of making a little arrow chart for myself of the characters that we know of so far in sort of the order of their ranking within this government. So it feels like the Elders are at the highest right now, then the Emperor, then Satan maybe, and possibly the other Elements guys, and then a bunch of other people we don't know, and then Ellie is kind of a ground soldier. I don't know why I said shoulder. So, I mean, nobody correct me or anything, but that's just sort of my understanding at the moment. Hi, Matt. How you doing? I shouldn't have to remind you that this mission is a purge. Remember, we have complete authority over the lambs. Dismissed. This sucks, Lieutenant. How can we go along with this? What do you mean the objective has nothing to do with us? Be quiet, I'm thinking. Don't snap at me. I hate hysterical women. Are you ready to take the consequences for that remark? Get him, Allie! Rip his face off. I mean, that might be a little extreme, but you know what? Vance sounds like a jerk. Much better than you were the other day. I'm glad to hear that, Matt.
What's wrong? Something bugging you?
Sorry I'm so edgy. Those self-detonating bombs are just air units with Keith-class bombs on board. I don't see why they need to use them all of a sudden. They're just too many. One of those alone would have enough firepower, but 8 of them is overkill. They haven't told us our target yet. We're not just gonna drop them for fun. You bet I'm worried. They're totally assigned. Wait a minute. If they're assigned to drop bombs to explode that nuclear reactor that the elders were talking about, wouldn't the explosion also kill Ellie and everyone involved? Because, gee, that would explain why they refused to tell anyone what their mission is, wouldn't it?
Maybe to purge the lambs?
They're human. The same as us, right? They have to give us a reason. I can't go along with this just because it's an order.
What? Nothing. Even though we're called Solarians, we're third-class citizens or worker bees.
Ah, actually, I wanted to write down what class she is. Okay, I'm trying to keep track of that because I think it will better help me understand the story in the long run. Hi, Super Booper, how you doing?
Us third-class citizens have our origins in the lambs. I can understand us having doubts and such orders. You're different. You're a pure first-class citizen and come from a good family.
Okay, so Ellie is actually first class. These guys are third class. Okay. Alright, so just kind of keeping track of that in my head. Flowchart! Woo! Sorry, I don't know what happened to my voice there. Flowchart!
I've heard your father has a lot of pull in the military.
My family and father have nothing to do with it.
Well, if you ask me, first-class citizen thinking like this is a little unusual.
Not really, it's quite natural.
So, how about it? Are you gonna do it?
The Army will demote us all to back to being third-class citizens. Don't worry, I'll just do my duty, but I'm only escorting the heck. I won't help with anything else.
But what if something happens? You're just backing yourself into a corner.
Can't be helped, I guess.
Well, either's fine for us. Just do what you're told. Nothing else matters.
That's a terrible attitude to have. Oh, same room. Just no green screen. Oh, man. The back and forth is increasing the tension, and I enjoy it, but also it is making me uncomfortable. It is well written, but I am uncomfortable. All right, we need to save. We need to save, please. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, wait, no, not this one. I still get a little bit lost here. This one, isn't it? Yay.
You're late. You made me wait for ages.
Oh, sorry. Later, the dog said he wanted to pay the courtesy of burying the monster, so I waited outside.
Is that so? Oh well, at least the murders have been brought to an end.
Yes, that is right. And Faye has been proved innocent as well. And I guess the out-of-bounds order on the sewer was lifted straight after that, too. Anyway, my allying with you ends here. The next time we meet Faye, we will be opponents. Come on, try and beat me. I'd enjoy seeing you try to settle your scores with me.
Hey, what about that wound to your arm? You can't try to battle in that state.
Can you really afford to worry about your opponent? But, Rico, worry about yourself before others. Don't hold back now. Give me your best fight. If you don't do your best, you could be the one who dies.
Understood.
Right, that's good.
Thanks, Pete. I'm glad you like it. I actually would have loved to do a deeper voice for Rico, since he's all, like, big and strong. But, to be totally honest, if I pick a really deep voice for someone who I think will be around for a while, I will literally lose my voice. That happened to me when I was playing, oh boy, what was it? One of the RPGs I didn't finish. I Am Setsuna. I didn't end up finishing I Am Setsuna, but I picked this really deep voice.
Look down here.
For one of the main characters, and my oh my, that was a freaking mistake. I'm trying not to make that mistake again.
Right, now that the matter is resolved, I feel like all I can do to help. What is left is up to you, Faye. You must settle this other problem with your own hands.
I guess so.
Does this arm wound bother you that much? Faye, you realize we don't have...
I know, Doc. We don't have much time to spare. What's more, what he says is right. You shouldn't hold back in a battle. Etiquette dictates a true fight.
Seems I was overly concerned. Anyway, let us rest up now. Remember, you must win up to the final league first. And the champ is not the only one you have to beat.
Unless we get interrupted by a nuclear explosion and everything gets destroyed, in which case none of this matters. But we'll worry about that when we get there, right? No, there's no news. There's definitely not an entire army headed our way, with plans to blow up the entire city. No, of course not. Of course not. Have a good night, Metal. Thank you for joining us. Hi, Saucer. How you doing? Okay.
Bum bum bum. Skiddly doo bum bum.
Oh wait, this is the sewer. Dang it, I went the wrong way. Have a good night, Pete. Thank you for joining us. You have a great night too. Yay! All right. I'm actually gonna save here too, just because that's easier. Yeah, we don't have to get lost. Hi, Disco. I'm doing well. How are you? Yay! Fighting time. Today's the semifinals. Win 3 matches to qualify for the finals league. Do you want to enter the semifinals? Yes. Mini game time. I'm just, man, my brain's also really preoccupied now with being incredibly suspicious of Satan. Hanamoto has a spear. Yeah, gotcha. You were victorious. Yay! Ow. Hello? Getting slightly turned around in this fight for some strange reason. There we go. Barry redeemed a highlighted message instead. I now have the word suspicion stuck in my head to the tune of tradition from Fiddler. Have fun with that, everyone else who gets it as an earworm now too. I don't know that song, so I think I win. Alright, that's one fight. Time to save. Camel Rush! Thank you so much for resubbing for 13 months. Welcome back. I appreciate that. How are you today? Hello. Intron Club too! Tranquilba, thank you for resubbing for 17 months! Welcome back. I appreciate that. Welcome back to the Quest for Fun, friends. How are you doing today? Welcome to Spoonee Beats Up Robots, hopefully. We need 2 more matches. You know what? Everyone's been getting me flask. I'm gonna try. Dang. I tried. I did in fact try. Oh, by the way, just a reminder that our holiday emotes are here only through the 31st. And we'll also be getting a new bunny emote on January 1st, so make sure that you use them as much as you would like before they disappear. On January 1st, we'll be going back to the regular emotes. Whoa, this guy has very large wheels. It makes sense that his name is Fire Wheel. Why can't his name be Hot Wheels? Probably copyright. Hello? Thank you. Like, hit him. Punch him! Yeah! Punch him. Good. Yes. You can't beat Hot Wheels? Oh, did I say butt? I definitely meant box. I don't know if I said butt or if it just came out as butt. I don't know. I meant box, though. We will be getting a new box emote. I know, we actually had a Luna Bard butt whenever the 12-month-long butt of the month club was rotating. But Ollie's bought one. I mean, right now, Luna is in the box. We do have a Luna box. Of course I'm gonna enter. Let's do it. Last one of the semifinals. Oh, it's too bad that the Luna Butt and the Luna Box didn't actually line up to where you could use them side by side. Silver Star! Alright, Google Chrome. Actually, kind of looks like that Marbles game from the 90s that came with Windows 98. Pushing you into the desert! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Gotcha. Yeah, Google Chrome, cause he's chrome. Cause he's silver. Metal. It was a bad joke. Hey, we got a bunch of money for beating up Google Chrome, though. Awesome. Hi, Lightbean. How are you doing? Hi, Coca Deluxe. How are you? Oh, you were kind of worried when you saw no Lunacam. Oh, well, I just don't really have the ability to make a Lunacam, because, like, she'll either be back here, where she will be laying pretty much behind me, or she'll be in another room that I can't really have a camera to. Okay, that's fine. You kidding? She's so chill today. She's probably gonna be crazy later tonight. Pretty much guaranteed. She's gonna be very hyper later. But it's been a nice treat.
Bro, you did it! You won! You're the battling champ! Or close enough anyway! Victory is in reach. If you just win tomorrow's finals league, we'll have our names cleared and be released!
But Hammer, you know my opponent's no pushover. His power's incredible. He's been battling champion for 3 years straight. Beating him's gonna be no easy task. Up until today, I've managed to win somehow, but tomorrow's another matter. I doubt I'm gonna win.
If that's your attitude, you'll lose even if you could have won! Come on, bro, show some fighting spirit!
Spirit fingers. I didn't think you'd be the type to say something like that. You're right. I'll never win with these pre-battle blues. Thanks, Hammer. Well then, let's head back to our lodgings now.
I'd like to be able to say no problem, but tomorrow's final league is important. Don't you think you should take care in servicing and customizing your gear? Our fates depend on it.
Gear servicing, huh? Leaving it to just one mechanic worries me a bit. I'll ask the doc to give us a hand also.
A bit of a worry? That's not so, bro. This here mechanic's doing the best he can, you know.
I didn't mean it like that, so don't get all upset now, Hammer. Anyway, let's go back to our barracks and call the doc, shall we?
Shall we? Let's go. Wait, don't you think you should save your battling record in the memory cube?
I suppose I should. Don't you think you should save your game, Faye?
Faye's like, I don't want to save my game. I want to lose all my progress.
You'll save your game, Faye, and you'll like it. Hi, Harold. I'm doing good. How are you today? Oh, yeah, Luna's good. She's not usually on camera too terribly much. It's weird. Yesterday, she laid back behind me and slept for like, I don't know, almost 4 hours. And she's been laying back there in different positions, sleeping since I started stream. So I think she must be prowling around a lot at night. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Is that all?
Yep, this is the best that can be obtained around here.
You think I can win with these crude parts?
You've got a point. Compared to the Champ's gear, the quality just does not match up.
There's nothing we can do. Master Riku's gear is a special make of gear provided by the committee. From maintenance to parts, he receives the best of everything. As long as money is involved, the Champ will go in all out. That's one of the reasons he's so powerful.
Can't we get better parts? This...
As usual, you haven't learned anything, have you?
Who's there? Who are you? Oh, hello, wise man.
Long time, Faye.
You're the one from the event tournament. What do you want? I'm busy right now.
No matter how high quality your gear may be, you won't be able to defeat him.
What are you talking about?
You still do not understand, do you? Then let me show you.
Oh my god, do I have to fight you again? The last time I couldn't even hit you. Why do you suddenly want to fight for? Are you crazy or something?
Enough talk.
How about you? I mean, take this! Whoa! You're serious?
Of course, so put up a good fight. Of course, if you don't, your life's mine.
Great. That's great.
What is a man?
She does, yeah. She really likes the comfy no green screen look too. Okay, we are dealing damage to him this time, so that's a good start. 210. I'll take it. Okay, we're gonna need to heal. Just to be safe, let's heal. Because I don't know if it's the only attack he has, and I'm not gonna risk that. What a wimp! Hey! Who you calling a wimp? Oh yeah, yep, I definitely would have freaking died horribly. Yeah, I would have died. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Gonna have to heal again after this. Oh, dude. Oh, no, he missed. Ah, that sucks. We might die, actually. Yep, we're dead. That's the same technique as me. How come... Oh, also Luna woke up. Okay, bye. Luna finally woke up. 5.5 hours later.
Fighting brute strength with brute strength is a sign of a great fool. It's obvious that a lighter body such as yours will always be at a disadvantage in a head-on attack. I just gave you a good example. That minor difference between you and I had this outcome. Now, someone else with a mass several times as you, like Rico, the outcome becomes highly apparent. This applies to Gears as well. Even if you were to get parts comparable to Rico's, there's still that difference in mass. To make up for this, one must commit to a single final strike that thrusts at the opponent's fissure. I have given you the hint. It's up to you to figure it out through experience.
Wait, why is it that you have the same fighting style as I? And how do you know my name? Tell me!
Fine. It was 3 years ago. The one who took you in your mutilated state to that mountain village was none other than myself.
You're the one who brought me to Lahan?
Yes, at your father's request.
Wait, you know my dad? You know my dad. Okay, I need more writing space. Yeah, so the wise man. Took us to Lahan 3 years ago. And he also knew our dad. My father's? What's your relation to my father?
Khan and I were fellow students.
Did I write down before that our dad's name was Khan? I want to say I did, but I'm gonna make sure anyway. Khan! Khan. Hi, Sham. How you doing? Khan? Is that my father's name?
Why do you ask for your father's name? You haven't lost your...
Yeah. So, tell me anything you can, will you?
I see. In your injured state, I wouldn't have been surprised.
Wise man.
Khan Wong. That is your father's name. Since our youth, Khan and I studied the martial arts together.
Okay. That's pretty cool. Father in you?
Yes, eventually your father became an officer of a certain country. There he met a young woman. She was about 20 years old. Her name was Karen.
No! No! Our mom was Karen! Oh my gosh! Our mom was Karen! I gotta write that down too! I need more. Alright, I'm just gonna make a new page. You're doing good, Sham. Your computer just finished downloading Final Fantasy 13 and you're super excited to play it for the first time in years tomorrow. Nice! Heck yeah, I like 13. I'm doing great, thank you for asking.
She was like a flower in full bloom.
Flower? He means that she was extraordinarily beautiful. Of course she was. Of course. You know. Because that's the first trait that gets described. Anyway. I see, then she's...
Yes, your mother. Khan married your mother, and I left on a journey to strengthen myself.
Then my mother? Where's my mother now?
You do not remember that either? I see. According to Khan, when you were but a child, she passed away.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of figured that she probably wasn't around. Cool, so the three things that we know about my mom. Her name's Karen, she was beautiful, and she's dead. Great. Can't you at least tell me what her favorite kind of soup was or something? Have a great night, Thomas. Thank you for joining us. You rest well.
Time passed. During my journey, I received a letter from Khan. The letter said that his son was taken away by a man. Khan once said you had special powers. The man who wanted that power took you. That man was Groth.
See, I thought that. I thought that was most definitely a possibility. Do I have a page for Groth? I should have organized this better. I actually think the stuff about Groth might be in my other one. I don't know. I swear I wrote down stuff about Groth, but I guess I will again. It'll be easier for me to keep track of anyway. Okay. Just writing down that, in fact, it is true that Groth is the one who took us when we were young, wanting our special powers. I need a graph paper! We wrote it down on graph paper. Dang it! Graph? He took me away.
You've met him?
Yeah, 3 times.
It's amazing you're still in one piece.
It seemed that Gravo was still not powerful enough to achieve his ultimate goal. Anyway, let me hear more about this story.
Okay. Writing stuff down so that I have all the information for later.
Anyway, let me hear more about this story.
Khan wished to go find his son, and if possible, he wanted my help. I agreed to Khan's request and began searching for you and that man. Then came that one fateful night 3 years ago. There was a violent storm. The storm felt as if it were thrown at us through sheer rage. That night, Khan notified me that he had located his son, so I headed for that location, as if I was drawn to it. You and Khan were wounded badly. I have no idea what happened between you two and Groff. By then, Groff had already gone. I don't know why, but probably he was driven away by Khan. Khan decided to pursue Groff and left me to care for his son. I provided you with the necessary first aid and left you in the custody of those village people. Then I followed after Khan.
I get the feeling that if he had left us with the village people, the story would have ended very differently. Okay, so 3 years ago... was when Khan and Wise Man saved us. Have a good night, Matt. Thank you for joining us. Hi, Darth Chocobo. How are you?
You probably lost your memory when you were injured then.
Why did my father pursue Groff?
I do not even know, just that he said it was not only for the sake of his son, but also for the sake of the world. But that man had to be disposed of. He added that if something were to happen to him, I would have to take care of the rest. I haven't seen or heard from him since.
Oh boy. Okay. Just clarifying all this in my brain here. This sounds like a don't pursue Lu Bu situation, though. This sounds like Khan decided to pursue Lu Bu. You're doing most excellent. I'm glad to hear that, Darth Chocobo. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, too. Groff said my father was dead.
If Groff's been appearing in your presence, then that is a possibility. That is truly unfortunate. Do you remember anything about your fighting techniques?
So Groff may have actually killed our dad. Which I think we also knew before, since he mentioned our dad was dead. Huh? No, nothing.
Your fighting skills were probably taught to you by Khan. Khan and I both studied under the same master. That is why my techniques are similar to yours. Well then, I must be off.
To where?
I will go find him. I need to pinpoint what his intentions are. And also, for Khan's sake.
Just tell me one thing. What country was my father an officer for?
Are you going there? I don't know. There are other things I have to take care of. Yes. The floating land which tries to hide behind a wall, protected, as if to conceal their failure. That is Shavat.
Oh boy. Haha. Yay! That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great.
That is your father's country. Shavat, the floating land?
Yeah! Yep. You know, let's see here. Let's see. Solaris is separated from the land by dimensional distortion gates. We would need an airship. Huh. 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 So, I'd also like to point out at this time that Miang and Graf go back a long way. Which means it's also entirely freaking possible that Miang also knew us and our dad. Which would kind of make sense if Ramses... I wrote down that Ramses may have been a good guy previously, and that would kind of make sense. Maybe he also knew our dad. I don't know. Gee, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh boy, there's a lot to unpack. Farewell. Farewell. Hey, 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 hey. Thanks for the lore dump. What a mysterious person. You lying? Satan, I have had it with your bullshit. You know what's going on, and you're not gonna tell me. You're just gonna pretend like you don't know what's going on at all when you do. I'm so furious. What do you know, Satan? Is this the second time you've met him? Huh? Yeah. Since that tournament in Ave, he sure is a mysterious person. I probably won't understand straight away what he meant today.
I've only known you since you arrived here. What is this Ave tournament?
Oh my gosh. What's going... Hammer, sweetie, this has nothing to do with you, alright? Don't even worry about it. I like that they included his dialogue, though, so, he's just legitimately like, did I miss something? I think I get the general idea. I might be able to do something in tomorrow's final rounds. The differences in the performance of the gear parts are not going to influence the outcome. Well, not as much as I thought before. Never underestimate the situation.
You might lose pretty badly if you think you can just win by getting a grasp of the concept. I know, Doc. Well, let us return to our quarters and rest, Faye. Your fate lies in the outcome of tomorrow's competition. You need to preserve your strength. Yes, you? Are you enjoying me yelling at Satan? Oh, save. Alright, I'm just writing down our next objective for next time. We're gonna fight Rico bot to bot. Robot a robot. Mecha mech. Oh, I love 20-minute cutscenes. Hello, my name is Spoonee Bard and I actually really enjoy lore dumps. Alright, that's where we're gonna call it a night though. What a cliffhanger, right? You know, there might be a nuclear explosion coming our way. We found out that the wise man knew our dad. We found out a whole lot of other people that we have met might have known our dad. Oh yeah, and by the way, Satan definitely knows way more than he's letting in on, and we don't even really know if he's on our side at all. Feels good, man. What? Satan doesn't know nothing! I know nothing. Next time, though. Next time on Xenogears, we fight Rico. And I don't know what else. We're gonna get ourselves in a lot of trouble. That's probably what.